Hello, YouTube and Twitch gang. Today, we are back with more Scarlet Nexus. We're going to just be continuing the story. Hopefully very well, and not very not well, you know? I hope we don't get too many Bond episodes and stuff, but I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. But we'll see. We just finished them before. Like, last time we finished them before hopping off, so we have at least a little bit of time.
Hey Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are. At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
We're prepared for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
They speak of the hidden past. Oh, baby, I forgot we left off here. No.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas. Don't catch your death out there.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
Time to die of freeze. It's my plan, at least. Naomi is fine. We have a supernatural life research facility under surveillance. Naomi is okay. There hasn't been any change so far. You don't need to worry, Kasane. That's good. Thank you for telling me. Don't worry, I'm always checking in on her. I'll let you know as soon as anything happens to Naomi. Thank you. I mean it, Haruka. I appreciate it. Okay. Now let's have some terrible times in Hino Mountain. What do you say, Jared?
I say please no.
Well, I don't even remember how to play the game. It's been that long. Ooh, it's gonna be a doozy. I usually don't hate ice places.
That we're always together.
Oh my god. These ice things never break.
We'll be able to go forward now.
At least I got a heck of a team here.
Time for stealth.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Crack.
Go, Kasane!
Kasane has such awkward combo.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Thanks, Eden. Oil on top of things.
Stand-up guy.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
Basically, as I killed the enemy, he's like, why be? A classic. Name the two worst units to have. Arashi and Kagero, right? I have both.
Those are definitely not the worst two.
Who's the worst two? Kagero and Kagero?
Poor guy.
Kagero.
It's true.
That seems to be the spot.
On the bright side, session pounds aren't that hard to deal with.
Let's use Arashi's hyper velocity.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could use hyper velocity.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be
I think I'll
careful.
stick to just throwing a single projectile at an enemy. More fun that way.
That was quick.
Okay. I guess... Which way am I going? Why is the minimap so zoomed out and high note anyway? It's like I'm literally an ant on the map.
I'm taking this.
Take the initiative and you win.
That's just unfair. Okay. I can tell you one thing for sure, Dred. The session pounds are way worse in Kasane's side. A lot worse.
How so?
Because you can't move on Kasane. She has like tons of lag on all of her moves. So you just have to take session pounds to the face.
Oh.
Cause like her dodge also doesn't even like do anything.
And with no sclerokinesis.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a great existence. That was
Yeah,
my
fight
main way of
for
handling them on
velocity,
Yuito.
You can warm up by punching the crap out of this ice block.
Hey, we need to try to warm up Arashi. She's lost her ability to think.
Lend me your power.
We'll warm Arashi up with my specialty. Though she's right that we need to break through this ice to go forward.
Useless. It's over.
Not bad.
Thoroughly fricked.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
I don't want to have to deal with any more of these session pounds, dude. They are atrociously awful. Tycoon? What is that emote? Let me click it. A dance. I like it. Okay, where am I going? I know it's been like forever since I streamed, or at least it feels like it. Because just having to be busy every single day is not fun. But hopefully soon it'll be
Managed to
calming
break
down.
it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Oh god, the session button. Okay, that's one.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
This is quite the sporadic schedule.
That's what I'm saying.
3 days ago, then 6 days ago.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Kyoka, using this Shiden. Give it to me, Arashi.
You seem to be in good form.
My god.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Okay.
I'm rooting for you.
All right. Looks like it lost us.
I'm just gonna do this bull crap.
Kasane. I'm off.
Damage to outer.
Useless. It's over.
Michelle confirmed. Break it. Aim for that spot. You're good with SAS.
Okay, terrible. Why is Kasane so bad?
It's over.
Genuinely curious.
Drop something rare.
That's mean.
They're just, they do like no damage and like they aren't even fast, bro. It's actually just terrible.
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
People of Togetsu believe. Leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
Okay. I just feel like Yuito was faster, did more damage, was tankier, and what's it? Not awful, you know?
That's all true.
Because I would think that we'd be like sweeping through the story on Kasane,
I found something.
you know, with having all the like bonuses, like being level like 60, whatever. But I feel like our HP isn't even that helpful, and like I feel like we don't really have any stats to make us like that useful. I don't know. Like I said, maybe once we get more SAS stuff, it'll feel good. Because maybe literally just these SAS abilities kind of suck.
It will feel really good.
Yeah, feels really good. Knowing that it'll happen. I just really want to have the teleport guy and Kaguro as my mains, you know? Just can't wait. I really just want to get triple duplication. I think that'll be a huge, huge thing to have, you know? That'll be one of the cool things. My god.
Show me what you got.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Time to do 4 to 5 more Bond episodes.
Why do you have so many?
Couldn't tell ya.
Should I put my hood up?
I don't think you need me.
I'm just gonna try and face tank everything.
Not bad, I guess.
Not a bad strategy.
It's over.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Okay. I forgot I could probably skip those. It's fine. I am scared for some of these bosses though.
We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Like this room's gonna suck.
Time for stealth.
That was because of me, right?
Let's keep this going.
Oh my god.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
That's gonna leave
You know what? I'm gonna brain field. Cause frick them.
I can do this.
Kasane, it's time to do this.
It feels really good.
I'll do it. Check.
You power bubbling up inside me.
Little fake up.
Beat me.
Bro, stop whipping him with the deer.
Nothing you can do. Give up.
but it feels really good. Maybe I'll go into Brainfield more just so I can hear that more often. The psychoticness, you know?
Yeah.
A flower aroma candle. Sounds like a present. I wonder if the normalization chips are actually just like OP. Because I have not used a single one, at least on purpose. Perish. See, it's what's weird though, right? Is I feel like Kasane is like hot garbage compared to Yuito, right? But the thing is, I feel like I kill bosses faster.
There are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like
Yeah.
pillars or statues. What are they?
You see them a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
I'm guessing what it probably
This
is
area a frozen wasteland.
that Kasane has higher power, like psychokinesis stuff. So using a lot of things that involve that is just more powerful. Okay. That's why I think on Kasane it's gonna be really good to have Yuito for the psychokinesis thing. You know? I feel like that'll do good damage.
Yeah.
That could be a good single, I'm guessing, target sustain? Versus bad sustain? What? I have no idea what that means. Read again. That could be a good single target sustain versus bad sustain. What's sustain though? Define sustain in the context. Read again. What? I'm confused.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
Okay, that could
I don't know
just
much
be
about
good
it either,
single target
other than
versus
the fact
bad
that the
sustain.
Togetsu Faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
I think I get you.
Technically, it's
I
not a
don't.
city. It only has the facility for the Faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos.
Listen,
People are free to
that may
believe what
be
they
true,
want.
Tycoon.
You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you
But-
to
In
make
this
an effort
situation,
to
I
understand
still
them.
don't understand it. Maybe I can read it 4 times and still get it wrong.
Maybe if you say it, it'll start to make sense to it.
The blizzard is kicking up.
That could just be good single
Haruka, what's
target
the weather
sustain
supposed to
versus
be like
bad
around here?
sustain.
That's strange.
And I still don't understand
Apparently,
it.
according to the data, there aren't any readings of a blizzard. Oh, I'm reading another. Closing in from the
I think
front.
Tycoon's just too big brain for
Be
us.
careful.
I just don't think sustain works in this situation. That being said, I don't know the definition.
Is that other
Yeah,
causing the blizzard?
bro. My ears.
Freezing. My body won't move.
Use it, Will.
This blizzard makes it even colder. We have to finish this soon.
Give it to me, Arashi.
One character's good at doing damage to one target for a long time versus not doing well. Ah, I gotcha. So it does make sense to sustain. But, yeah.
The other's body is
I guess that could be true.
We should break it.
But it's consistent the whole time. Yeah, I guess that kind of does make sense. Because Yuito can do a lot of, like, burst. But Kasane can't do any damage. So she's consistently doing nothing.
The enemy has
While Yuito's, some of the time, doing something.
Dang, sounds like 2 great characters.
I know. Ow!
moving water columns around.
Oh, fast moving, you say.
To get through them. That seems to be the spot.
I'll support you.
You, Kasane.
I think honestly what it is, right? Good sustain means you don't have burst damage, but it's consistent all the time. Yeah. I think it's just Kasane bullcraps some of the time. I think that's really what it is. For some reason, sometimes she does a lot of damage. But other times she is completely useless. But for no specific reason.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in its space too long, you'll catch one. It'll work.
Oh, this will be a good move. I say good move, I meant complete waste of time. Okay. Uh-oh. Bro!
Not bad.
For you, Kasane.
Okay.
Give it to me, Arashi.
If we could stun him, that'd be great.
The enemy is
There we go.
down. Now's the time.
Keep up.
Okay. Now this is where I hide.
That's gonna leave a mark.
There's a weakened member.
Can't see me. You can't hurt me.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Lend me your
Okay.
power.
Now let's
I'm off.
This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
okay, now this might be the end. Haven't I? Maybe I'm losing my mind.
I'm taking this.
Can't lock on to me if I'm not existent.
Give it to me, Arashi. Using this Shiden. Use it will.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Frick.
Get it together.
Okay.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I'd use all medium jelly, why not?
Give up.
Help out my team a little bit.
Run, youngster.
Show me what you got.
Please, Kyoka. Help me,
The
Kagura.
attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Okay, now that was pretty good.
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
Absolutely destructive.
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
No more other
Always
readings.
amazed at the variety of others.
This sounds like bad
What
grammar.
exactly are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
Right. Hey, Kagura, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
Can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagura would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside. What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
And get going we shall. that boss is not pleasant.
Are you okay, Kyoka? Oh, sorry.
Golden
I
doors.
shouldn't sigh. I just have a little headache, like I always do. Well, don't work too hard.
You know, it's really fun to like surf when you also get to kill people. You know? Okay.
This is pretty good.
Now one more really bad room, but then we're saved. We shouldn't be too far off from finishing Kasane's story. Just like probably like 30 more hours. You know?
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Kyoka's
To be fair, that's it for
should be
Lucky.
useful.
For you, Kasane.
I'll support you.
The shell is broken. Attack now. Enemy is done. I don't think you need me.
Feels so rude to do this thing to this man.
That was a great attack.
Oh, that's actually really good.
That was good. Not quite as good as me.
Exploding others are a real
That's actually OP.
pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
I'll do it. It's over.
Now,
Aim for that spot.
okay.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SES? That was a good one. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Too slow.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
We're going down.
Suppose that was pretty good.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
It feels really good.
That
Okay.
was a lot.
I do genuinely wonder though, what makes Kasane so awkward to play? You know?
Good. We
That
managed to
could
break it.
probably make
We'll be able
pretty
to go
long
forward
list.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what specifically, you know?
Doesn't have a sword.
There's a resource reading near here.
That does play, I guess, a big part. I wish
You
you just had, like, a
use
gun.
the psychokinesis to like use the sword in the range.
Managed to
I feel like
break
it'd still make more sense.
We'll be able to go forward now.
Well, maybe not more sense exactly, but it'd be less awkward.
Of course. There's a save point right at Togetsu. It's weird. Makes me think I'm gonna have to fight something really awful in here. Okay. Bro, it's so weird not having to work, like, tomorrow. I'm excited. Sanctuary looking up at the moon.
Lady Kasane. Our treasure. You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
I gotta pick all back.
No,
Die.
I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiron.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Clones? How is this happening?
What's going on? Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
Oh my god.
This feeling, I felt it before.
The pain of betrayal.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane!
Who's calling my name?
So weird.
Look at that. It's a puppy. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
It's doggo.
A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman?
Can I pet the doggo?
I killed him. The puppy.
Oh my god.
That's right. I remember.
I didn't pet the puppy, Jared.
What'd you do to
We
it?
were always together.
Not then.
My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is.
It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right.
I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother.
I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness.
That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic? This red string's power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh?
I wonder who that could have been.
What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me, good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Stealth mission.
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki and Nuhimuka.
Do I really gotta walk at the speed of
Kasane?
nothingness?
Thank God you're okay. I can't contact Arashi and the others. They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Do I gotta talk to this person? I just got a message. Arashi and Shiden are being held somewhere in Togetsu. I'll contact you as soon as I know exactly where. I'm more concerned about Kyoko. The box.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies, it's locked.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito. Yuito!
This feels like an SAS.
Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane? You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be expected.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi? Good. I can finally get through to you.
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous. I know where you are, so just wait for me to get there.
Hey, I'm not some kind of lost child.
I'll take care of the lost little boy. Hurry up and get us.
This is a rescue mission. Get in, get out. I don't know what else. Point is, we gotta work fast. And hope not to die.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
Thanks to Kagero. I'd still be locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
What's
We
all
need to
that
get
commotion
Kyoko.
anyway? Is that because of us?
We'll kidnap her.
It's Yuito platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though. And I'd like to thank them. But I guess I can't unless we get out of here.
Gonna pull his popsicle stand.
I always thought Kyoko Eden was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero?
No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
Bro, these doors, they're made of like reinforced ice.
I've got a nearby resource.
How's it going for you though, Slide? In a cutscene. That seems
Not
about
a
right.
Bond episode one though.
That's actually crazy.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
I'm about to get dunked on by something. I see an enemy spawn.
Looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
So you noticed me.
What are you doing here, Kyoka?
I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes. Get ready.
I'm taking this.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you,
It's up to
Kasane.
you. Using the Shiden.
Cool leader. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
Things are going down, dude. This electric circle is OP. The what? The electric circle. It's not OP, dude. Trust me on that.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Then what did you use for damage? Nothing. Bro!
Time for stealth.
There's a weekend member.
I'm using medium jelly, whatever.
That was close.
I'm off.
Show me what you got.
Here we go!
Okay.
Can you take it? Not bad.
Bro.
Some are close to their limit.
That was close.
I don't know why I found it so funny. But it was.
Help me, Kagero. Give it to me, Arashi.
Bro. Bro!
That was a close one.
I'm rooting for you.
They're a bunch of bull crappers, dude. What the?
Time for stealth.
They're a bunch of wizards.
Run, youngster!
I'll support you.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Okay. Easy enough. Not really.
Please snap out of it.
Nice job.
Thrashed.
Kyoka!
There's too much stress on her brain.
Stop! This is not... I don't know these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope.
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something, help her!
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my teammate back.
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be true, she could just be pretending.
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back!
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her Red String's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my years as Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. Honestly, I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden. I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your Red String's power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What do you want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death. That used to be everything to the old me. But now it's different. Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in danger. I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to ask you for anything, but... this is where I want to be, with all of you. I want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed from you were all lies. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but that's just who you are.
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we deserve to be tricked. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So basically you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us. That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it, but unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too. Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
Thank you, all of you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home.
Snagged.
This is pretty good.
Okay, let's read the brain message. The drug I gave you was just something that clouds the mind. It's the same drug they were giving you when you were in Togetsu. That doesn't mean I can tell you not to worry about it. I'm really sorry. My time in Togetsu is slowly coming back to me. You don't need to apologize anymore. Let's start thinking about what we need to do next. I wasn't even really concerned if it was poison. Before I proceed, I'm going to fill my drink, because I have a feeling it's going to be the really long cutscene with, what's it? Your boy Yuito. So I'm going to refill my drink real quick. Okay, let's get back into some more cutscenes.
Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us? Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
If we're exchanging information, what are we going to tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try to hide it. Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be more efficient to hear it then.
Well, let's head their way then.
Oh my god, such a long walk. Real shame if I got jumped by a million monsters.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Now.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move.
Very satisfying killing these Randy Rummies.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
This is it.
Finally a save point. probably been like an hour before I saved. At least it felt like it. 30 minutes.
If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS!
More power.
There we go. That's what we needed.
That other attacks with explosion. It's dangerous to get close.
Maybe the difference is, right, is that Kasane does more, what's it, like crush damage. Could be. And so that's why it's really good. Bro.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Did I really just murder that thing in one fell swoop?
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Seems like unnecessary overkill, but I don't mind.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Bro, this man needs to die. Oh my god. That was a little brutal.
This is pretty good.
It's fine though. I just ran down a Wither Sabbath with a whatever it's called. Crazy. Okay. So where are you up to? Fighting Kodama's bullcrap magic. Kodama's bullcrap magic. Gotcha.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
I'm gonna be in a 45-minute cutscene.
Kasane, looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying. Just like Naomi.
Alright. We should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes. She said I was made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her.
Slick segue.
If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this? Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Who should I talk to first?
Talk to Luca the scrub.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared. Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon. So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too? It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago, because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore. It's so long ago, it feels like a fairy tale. We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, There's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
You want to fill my
Hang
drink?
on.
I'm back.
I'm getting
Okay.
confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiron for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiron should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiron. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Do your worst. Okay, standby phase, I'm guessing. With tons and tons of Bond episodes and presents.
What an exhausting day. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu's plan.
I'm gonna have to fight Yuito soon. And I don't like it.
Let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagura, you both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiron after we get some rest.
Kasane standby, or story standby, phase 8. Yeah!
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong.
I just love hearing constant brain message things and seeing Bond request episodes everywhere I look, you know? Such a great feeling.
It is great.
Okay. I'm gonna get side quests first, then I'm gonna buy all the presents, and then I'm gonna do the brain message stuff, and then I'll slowly get presents as the new Bond episodes.
Being in Togetsu at all?
That's my plan.
Kasane?
Okay, there's at least 2 new quests here.
No. I only remember bits and pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
Seiron is nice, right? It's so beautiful by the water. Time seems to move more slowly than in Suo.
Yeah, but you're from Seiron and you don't take it easy at all. It's too bad.
Too bad?
Okay. Some others move super fast. They don't get tired going so quickly. Well, it's not like there's anything else we can do. How do you OSF take them down? I bet you're using some kind of power, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Wow, you'll get them? Thanks. Busy bee. That's me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay. Get the second quest.
You look so relieved, Major. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I'm covering a certain person. I want to ask you to suppress some others. Don't ask why. I have my reasons. Would you lend me a hand? I want you to take care of all the others I designate. Could you use the power to defeat them? I can't pay you much, but I hope you'll accept. Thank you. I'll take this chance to observe you fighting from a distance. Okay.
I see.
Okay. I'm just going to do this because that's faster. It's actually going to be so overwhelming again, Jared, when they decide to put the groups together. You know?
Mm-hmm.
so much
I'm
bond.
gonna fight Yuito in 3 seconds.
Is that true?
Well, that's how long till they arrive.
Psionics for work.
Gotcha.
I have no interest, so if you want to accept, you deal with it.
Souls of the dead return to the moon. Don't you think the Togetsu faith is really deep? I want to become a member. I guess you can't join online. You have to do it in person. But there's some super dangerous others up on the mountain, though, right? I've heard rumors that they attack in groups and blow themselves up because you take them out quick. Wow, thanks. Scarlet Guardians sure reliable. I like how the rewards for all these quests are just luminous stuff that I already got. It's really cool. Okay. Present time. At least time to get the presents. The Legend of Black Hill. Or the Legend of the Light on Black Hill. Okay. An old PC. Fortune telling playing cards. Photo stand. Okay, not that many gifts. Let's save and read some really fun brain messages. Woohoo! Boom, ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Okay. New missions. Sign me down. Nobody is talking about where the cargo originated from, but I'm guessing we'll write those brains where the clones, or were from clones, right? Yes, there should be no mistake at all that those heads were from Design Children clones. You're right, that's because Togetsu has technology to mass-produce Design Children. They are created to carry out missions. If they fail, they die, or those heads could be from the ones that were disposed of for failing. That's right, however, that doesn't explain the massive amount of heads. Either way, the fact remains that they mass-produce them for commercial use. We found out the truth, but it still doesn't sit right with me. I want to apologize for what happened the other day. Can we meet up and talk in person? I'm waiting in Seiran. Alright, I'm going to Seiran now. Have a fun conversation with your boy.
Gamma,
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
it's fine. I wanted to talk to you too, to apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant. But now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding.
When does Jared
Let me
graduate?
just say it again.
Saturday.
I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Hanabi's really mean.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
It's true. I have to
This
wait
is
until next
stuffed red
week to
mackerel
graduate.
and green
I'm lucky.
peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Wow, you really went all out.
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously, but I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious, but I plan to live the rest of my life to
Having
its
fun,
fullest.
Druid? Fighting the gang?
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes.
One person's
I also
out of the
want
way
to
at least.
reevaluate the way I spend my weekends.
Gemma?
Maybe find a new hobby besides
Nope,
cooking.
he's about to be though.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. Well, maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he started to feel more positive about his life.
So King of Frogs, you're looking forward to having a sick graduation party and getting like $2 million from your families. I used to think I didn't need a hobby, but after trying cooking and some other things, I realized the necessity of it. A hobby isn't something someone has you do like a job. It's something you do on your own to improve yourself. Really, that sounds more serious than I thought. So serious, I was trying to say that it's fun. Well, that's just my interpretation. You should find something that you enjoy. I was already told I ain't getting anything for it. Just nothing. That's unlucky. To be fair, are you in public school, King of Frogs? Because those graduations are the most boring things ever. I don't know if you've been to one. But it's actually like 4 hours long. And very, very boring. I'm broke as heck. I feel that. Have you been watching any anime this season? I don't know about any like new seasonal anime. Right now what I'm kinda have been watching, I got distracted with Netflix though, is the Date Alive, and we're watching like the anime me and Jared are both watching right now is Rusty Bisco. And then we're gonna watch the maxed out defense or whatever. Because I watched the first episode of it and it was really good, so yeah. And then I don't know. I probably will try to finish Attack on Titan. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I want to talk to you about something, Kasane. I want to talk alone, so come to Musubi's if you feel like it. Only if you feel like it, though. You don't have to be reserved all the time. I guess if talking like that relaxes you, you don't have to force yourself to change. I'm leaving now. Wait for me there.
Everything would be so easy if I could actually charge attack.
I also know people have been getting into Spy X Family, or Spy Family, or whatever. I don't know if the X is silent like it is in Hunter.
Oh.
But that seems interesting. I don't know at all what it's about, but...
Nothing.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance? Well, I won't pry if it's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
So how was it, Jared?
My left knee.
Your fight.
Noticed, but there's a bruise.
Super
You might have
easy.
hit it during a fight.
Slide by the way.
Now that you mention it,
Gemma was
I
a
did hit it
cakewalk,
in my
because
last
Hanabi was
fight.
dead.
I think you should get that
Yeah.
treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout.
I'm gonna get a cup holder for my chair.
I had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my power. I'm sorry.
Could you just
I'm really
install a cup
sorry.
holder to your chair?
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Did something happen when you were younger?
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that
Clairvoyance
I shouldn't
seems
be
dope.
doing things like that. That looking underneath someone's clothes or inside their home was bad.
Is it really so bad?
You can make so much money from blackmailing people.
I mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
To be honest, that wouldn't really bother me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes. It can be a little revolting if you're not used to it.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that. I think it's a wonderful power.
You're the first person other than Kagero to say that.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses. I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things, or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Thanks, Kasane.
Thank you for finding my injury. By the way, didn't you have something you wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Sure. See you then. She seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk.
Dope. One game I still really want to play is Tales of Arise. To be fair, maybe I should just buy it, right? Because, like, I think I have the Microsoft points for it to, like, be able to buy the gift card with it, right? And Tales of Arise literally seems so freaking cool. I want to play a lot of the Tales games that I haven't played yet, but that one specifically seems really cool. Make sure you take care of that bruise. Once a spot gets hit, it's easy to get hit there again. I worry because you are a little careless about enemy attacks. Thanks for your concern, but I'm not careless. Dodging the least amount necessary, but yields the best results. What about you, Sugumi? You keep your distance from your enemies, but that doesn't mean you can't let your guard down. You never know what kind of attack they could send your way, so be careful. It probably is dangerous when I'm out of ammo. Thanks, I'll try to be careful. I would honestly think a gun would be more effective than it seems to be, you know? Yeah. Okay. Maybe she's like using really bad ammo. She's using just like a basic revolver. I feel like if she had like an AR, it'd probably melt some others. This is an old fancy novel. It's been digitized, but I prefer to read an actual book. That's what was so cool about Fatal Bullet. Is because it was like a game kind of like Scarlet Nexus and stuff, but it was with guns. You know? So it was like really cool to like have like range in those situations, you know? I want to replay Fatal Bullet at some point. Okay, so the Bond episodes are with Arashi and Kagero. I can get behind that. Okay, you already have that. Fortune telling playing cards.
I'll probably refill my drink before I do these last 2 Bond episodes, though.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Fortune telling isn't just tarot cards. I hear playing card readings can be very accurate, especially the fortune or for fortunes of love. Are you interested, Kasane? Giggle. Don't be shy.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Bro, don't tell me who to talk to. Myself. Okay. Oh, back in a second. Refill and drink. You guys enjoy looking at the Archivist. Very cool. Very cool guy. Or girl. Or neither. Or both. I'll be back.
I'm back. I came with this genius idea, right? I'm turning on my other light, like on my lamp, to keep the bugs away from my main ring light. It's genius. Mm-hmm. It hasn't worked. A printed photo stand. What does that mean? Like the photo stand was printed? Or it's a printed photo stand? Don't be a jerk and ask whose pictures I'm going to put in it. Okay, oh, and thank you. OP. Okay. Time to bond, Holmes. Andy. Perfect timing.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget. So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
I figured you'd say that. Already got a cup.
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you. So, what do you think so far?
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist. However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included in this apology.
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Guess that means I still got it. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to know why.
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me. Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily. Even if it is to achieve your goal. There's no way I could do that.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life or anything like that. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very... alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family. You mentioned you left them on the moon.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me. She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a father. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, really, could I be a worse father? That's why, at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here? I think you've heard enough.
All right.
So, what did you think of Daddy Kagero's date?
Daddy
Pretty
Kagero.
awesome, right?
Yes, I
What?
would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about who you are.
Nothing.
Ah, you've
Slip
finally
the tongue.
realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
Alligator.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
Come on. Level up the bond. Let's go. Let's go.
There's a rumor lately that I've been using my power to spy on people. I would never do that, you know? I mean, I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
Level 4 with Kagero. The assault vision.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
Kids these days. If there was someone you liked, Kasane, where would you want to take them on a date? I want to know what kind of dates kids these days go on. You're definitely asking the wrong person. I've never been on a date and I don't plan to. Just thinking about it is a waste of time. That's very you, Kasane, but it's not as wasteful as you think. Thinking you want to bring someone here. When you're thinking of that person, it's like they're right there in front of you. I guess that's something you don't understand, Kasane. Okay. What are my bond levels, by the way? Okay. I just need to get Arshu to 4. Frick. Okay. I'll do that after. Bond episode.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
You didn't even hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these.
Not gonna lie, that was a very weird scenario that just occurred.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what
So,
you're saying,
I'm trying to
but
pick up my
these
plate,
letters
right?
have been piling up, and just finding
And
a place to
instead,
keep them
I
is
just get on the wrong level and I'm a little too elevated.
Besides,
So,
getting the letter lets me know
instead,
that he's doing okay.
I just
So I can
side
throw
sweep my
this in the
meatloaf.
trash.
You know?
Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
So, my hands are greasy now.
Exactly. You're a
Just the
perceptive one.
feeling. I wasn't expecting
She's
the
so very
the
different from
squishy, meaty,
Especially how
greasy
little she
texture.
seems to care about
But I was
her
expecting a
brother.
plate.
Still. Arashi,
Not pleasant.
Remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the
I can definitely see it
future?
happening again, though.
Yeah, what about him?
You were
I guess I'll
angry,
look where I'm
weren't you?
grabbing.
I mean, you saw it with your own eyes. You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why?
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great. Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
Easy ball.
I've been in the OSF a long time, and a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
OP.
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities. I am. Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
See, that's one thing I find weird, though, Dred. Is the team bond level only based on your team?
Oh.
Because, like, I guess that could kind of make sense since, like, you need T-Bond for, like, the specific Team Bond episodes and stuff like that, you know? But the weird thing is that, like, say now my Team Bond's at 3, right? But then it's like I haven't leveled up the other people, and I assume I'm still going to have to level up the other people. But I'm pretty sure Team Bond said they activate their stuff more often, you know? But does that count for both? Like, say if I was using one of Yuito's characters, would that still count with having the higher Team Bond level? Or not? To be fair, it doesn't really matter as much if it did or didn't, because they don't have to be like all my party or anything, but just an interesting thought. Anyway. An old PC for Arashi. Spring. I don't know.
You know what I like. Thanks.
There's nothing like tinkering with old terminals. I love seeing the old design concepts. An Arashi built PC is always guaranteed to perform, however, the delivery date depends on my mood. Team Bond level 4. Okay, so did I get a Team Bond episode? Looks like it. See, Team Bond episodes actually seem useful because I think it increases the bond with the team. You know? Hopefully.
Yeah.
About to find out. I'll talk to Sheeden for it. Okay, now I can finish the meatloaf during this
Hey
one.
guys, everyone's free later, so why don't we have a party?
Ooh, sounds good, Major. The word party just gets me going.
Sorry, but I'll pass. Just hearing the word party, ugh, makes me sleepy.
Ridiculous. We're OSF. We're not here to fool around.
It's not fooling around. If we can work together and understand each other, we'll fight better together. Also, it will make a good memory. Of course, this is only if everyone wants to.
I'm in. We've been fighting so much lately without any kind of break.
I'm definitely in, Major. We need to enjoy life while we can.
I don't think I'll have much fun, but what you said makes sense, and I have no reason to object.
So it's 4 to 2. I don't think I have the energy to try to stop this from happening. Alright, you've forced me to accept.
Thanks. It's decided then. Let's work together to get ready.
Hold up. I'm not helping. I still don't want to do this.
Oh, really? I have something really important I want you to do, though.
Important?
Decorating the hideout. This will test your taste. It's difficult, but I thought you could handle it, Shiden.
My taste? Well, if I left it to you guys, the hideout would probably look awful. Alright, I'll do it.
You're pretty easy.
Thanks, Shiden. Arashi, you take care of the food. Haruka, can you be the party MC?
The food. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I'll do it. It should be like the operator work I always do.
Okay, I'll take care of keeping it fun. I'll make this the best party ever.
After all that, you're not going to help? You're such a jerk.
What should I do, Kyoka?
You and I can split up and help everyone out. This is going to be so fun.
Arashi? I'm here to help you cook. What are you doing?
Nothing. It took all I had just to get here.
I wonder what food we should make for our party. I guess it's okay as long as it's edible.
I feel the same. I guess whatever we make, it will satisfy both of us. If a third of the guests are satisfied, I call that a good party. That means I know just what to make.
What a way of looking at it.
What is it?
The best food I can think of, and the most efficient. We don't need to do any prep work, which means my work is over. See ya.
I guess you don't need any help then. I'll go somewhere else.
What are you here for?
I thought you could use a hand. I'll help if you need it.
I'm fine. Kyoka will just reverse calculate the time her duplicates could decorate in and do it that way. I never thought I'd be doing such childish work in the OSF. It's in order though, so I won't slack off. Check it out. It looks a lot different, right?
I guess.
What? Are you saying this is too plain? I'll go look for something more flashy.
I wasn't criticizing him. Well, he looks motivated, so I'll leave him to it.
Sometimes this is going to be the worst party ever. I've been to some pretty bad parties.
There you are, Kagero. Why are you invisible?
Oh, I was just doing some thinking. The more I thought, the deeper the problem got. I mean, how am I going to make this party exciting? Arashi is being Arashi and Shiden is being Shiden.
Does it need to be exciting? We're just getting together to have some food.
And you're acting like this. It would be horrible if the party ends on a low note.
Would it? Anyway, is there anything I can help you with?
You could probably handle call and response. When I say, "Are we having fun?" during the party, you yell out, "Yeah!" I want it to at least seem exciting, and if you don't reply, I'll look stupid.
I think you look stupid anyway. Fine, I'll say it if you need me to.
That's my Kasane. Now, we need something with impact. Something that will really wow them.
Oh, Kasane. Haruka is working on her opening speech. How is everyone else doing?
Well, they're all doing their jobs. You seem pretty excited.
I am. I've wanted to have a party with everyone for a while. Now we finally have a chance, and they're all helping. It's like a dream come true.
It is rare for this group to work together on something. Everyone usually goes at their own pace. Ooh, I'll have to work that into my speech.
Kyoka really seems excited. I hope everything is ready for the party.
And so I I'd like to thank everyone for coming together and use this opportunity to deepen the bonds between comrades.
Haruka, I don't want to upset you, but that's enough. You've been talking for 15 minutes.
Has it been that long? So that's all for my speech. Let's start the party.
Woohoo! Nice, Haruka! Are we having fun?
Yeah.
That was horrible. I think that actually brought everyone down.
You saying things like that brings everyone down. What's with these lights you put up anyway?
Oh, I thought I should put up something flashy. I may have overdone it a little.
Flashy? It's so bright we can't even see the room.
I just did my job. If you're talking about problems, what about this food?
This is the full course I prepared. Enjoy the splendid feast. No need to thank me.
It's just soda and rations. This is no splendid feast. It's worse than what we usually eat.
That hurts. I did what I could to find a flavor that pairs well with soda.
Ugh, just as lazy as ever.
What should we do? This isn't much like a party.
I'm sorry. It was my plan, so I'm responsible. I thought everyone could have a good time, but I forced you all into this.
What are you saying, Kyoka? I'm having a pretty good time.
Huh?
This is the best party I've been to. Shiden is complaining, but his face says he's having fun.
What? I guess I'm not bored. I spent so much time getting
He's
ready.
smiling.
You're not gonna up and cancel it now, are you?
You too.
Yeah, it's a little lazy and haphazard, but it's more us than your average party.
It is the kind of party we'd throw, and it's a party as long as you have fun.
Thank you. All of you. You're right. Let's have our kind of party.
Party's back on. Next up is Shiden's performance. Can we have a round of applause, everyone?
Huh? Performance? No one said anything about a performance.
Oh? Kaguro told me to say that.
What's going on, Kaguro?
Oh, you know, I heard from Captain Seto there was a special performance only an electrokinesis user could put on.
You can't mean... He did teach me how to do it, but it's not supposed to be a performance.
Come on, you're going to let that legendary technique go to waste? I want to see you do something cool.
Fine, I'll show you. Feast your eyes on this!
Oh god.
Eek! What is this? Wow!
My controller flew off my desk at Mach speed with that vibration. Crazy.
Oh,
Heck of a
looks like
performance
you're
by
having fun
Shiden.
too, Kasane. I guess a party was a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, but this is pretty fun. Just like Kyoka said, this will be a good memory.
Should I talk to Shiden?
Excuse me, Shiden, are you awake under there? He is.
Shiden's currently looking at the mask that Sido gave him, like, I'm not gonna put it on yet. I'm not ready. Meanwhile, he's wearing a different mask of the same type.
Yeah, well, mine's wearing a Baki mask, so.
Fair enough. Don't think it fit.
Yeah. Maybe. Okay. But now we're caught up with that regard. Nice. Now, I know you're never going to expect this response chat, right? But I'm going to go fill up my drink, right? And then continue the story. And hopefully, not it go badly. Yeah. Oh, stretches. Okay, I'll be back.
time to get a little rest.
True. All that reading.
I think
I
we're
need
all
the rest
rested
of
up.
reading.
Yeah, we can't exactly take our time on this one. Togetsu could have sent people after you too. Be careful out there. I'll do what I can on my end to support you.
Man, Haruka, you're great. I thought Yuito Platoon's Wataru was pretty good, but hey, you're not so bad yourself. Gotta hand it to our twins for all their support, right? Love ya!
It would have been the perfect compliment if you didn't mention my brother, but thank you.
You have no shame?
What? Aren't you ashamed that you just can't pay anyone a compliment?
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's you.
Kyoka, Arashi, let's go. It seems like Kagero and Shiden want to mess around.
Well, you heard her, Shiden. Want to mess around then? So what will it be? A fist fight? Power battle? A youngin' like you won't best me.
Shut up! Don't make me part of your antics.
Anyway, if we're going to talk to Seiron, where should we start?
I suppose we should think about that before we head there.
Protecting lives and protected lives.
Yeah, we don't have any connections with the Seiron government. What about your influence with the press, Arashi?
I'm good at using them to promote an image. But getting them to do what I want, when I want, is a different story. Moreover, we're talking about politics here. Getting people to believe us is not going to be an easy task.
This is the type of information that would be better spread among the people as a rumor, than inform them once enough interest builds.
An impressive analysis from a former spy.
I know that's a compliment, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hmm?
Hey, let's get back on topic. What about that official from before? The guy who asked us to assassinate Yuito.
We had that disagreement over Naomi. I doubt he'd be willing to hear us out after that.
Karin might be able to get through to the Seiron government.
Right, Major General Karin. It does seem like he could.
He left in a hurry when we last saw him at the facility where they were keeping Naomi. I wonder where he is now.
Wait, something is happening at the Supernatural Life Research Facility. Good thing we decided to monitor it. They're starting to transport the other weapons.
Transport? What do you mean?
Their destination is Mizuhagawa. Naomi is included.
What are they planning on doing with her?
Probably nothing good, considering all the trouble they're going through.
Did they leave some kind of plan behind? They need some reason to be doing this.
Wait, it's mostly been redacted, but I found one. Oh, they have the name of the person in charge. No, it can't be.
Tell us who it is already.
The one trying to take the other weapons? It's Major General Fubuki.
Fubuki? Why?
There was always a possibility that he was somehow involved, considering the research facility is operated by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
I'm just wondering about Major General Karin and whether or not he's involved. Because if he is...
I don't care about the reason right now. We can ask them when we get there.
You're absolutely right. But either way, we still have to go rescue Naomi.
Yeah. Should be easy to talk if Fubuki's in charge. I can't imagine they have enough people with the transfer power to carry all the other weapons at once.
Even with the shuttling, they will have to take breaks between transfers. We should still have time to make it.
We should hurry before it's too late.
To Mizuhagawa! Yeah!
What is Major General Fubuki doing in Mizuhagawa?
Maybe moving the other weapons to Suo. If so, Naomi and the rest might not be safe. We have to get my sister back. Let's move.
Okay. Chapter 9. Out of time. The Great Bridge. I'm gonna kill everyone. So what are you up to now, dude? Still doing bond stuff, or?
You know it.
I feel like your bond stuff takes like 4 times as long as mine.
I don't think that makes sense.
Well, never said it made sense.
I'll support you.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. Aim for that spot.
Okay.
I'll do it. That was a great attack. You're good with SAS.
Crushing.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Keep your guard up. This is pretty good.
I wish I could just like move and shoot. Okay. I feel like I'm like critting the enemy.
Oh, that looks like our target.
I'm taking this.
Not bad.
The Saliva Santa.
It lost us.
You're right.
That was a nice move.
I'll support you.
For you, Kasane.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. It's hard to move when you're wet. That seems to be the spot. Enemy is done.
Checkmate.
That was a great attack.
The electric wasn't that bad right now.
That was a good one.
Help me, Kagura. I'm taking this.
My timing is too impeccable.
Use it well. Leave it to me. Give it to me, Arashi.
Not bad.
OP.
Aim for that spot.
Help me, Kagura.
I'm rooting for you.
Watch yourself.
I'm off. For you, Kasane. Using the Shiden.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Come on. Just crush it.
Go, Kasane.
Okay, I thought they were gonna spawn another wave of enemies. That wasn't that bad. Full HP somehow. I can't wait to go and farm for XP and just be able to get crazy things. You know? Like maxing out the brain map. Dude, the level ups actually increase stats too.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Not sure. I feel like they must. But I also feel like they must not. I think they at least increase health. Okay, where am I trying to get to?
Time for stealth.
You get wrecked.
It's over. That other is our target.
Run, youngster!
That seems to be the spot.
OP.
That was good. Not quite as good as me.
Yeah, get your laser away from me. Okay.
I'm rooting for you.
This place is so good for the saliva Santas.
It'll work. I'll do it. Check.
Nice job.
Show me what you got.
Lend me your power.
This thanks to my power. Way cool.
I cannot wait to get the triple clone. It's gonna be so OP. Because specifically the thing that comes to mind is the lightning. But I also feel like once we get Hanabi, like the fire thing will probably be really good. I don't know exactly what the fire thing does. Can I actually like read what the things do? Okay. So the final thing is on a third aerial hit, Jared, you release a electric flux discharge.
What does that mean?
It basically traps them in the air longer. And like just damages them a bunch.
That sounds useful.
Yeah, especially since it's only on the third hit. I'm just trying to read over thing. High velocity gauge charges quickly after a psychokinesis follow up. Okay, useless. Okay, so next level at the number 5, we get the 3 duplications, or like 3 people, not 3 duplications. And then afterwards we get the thing where we can shoot 3 items, which would be really good. Invisibility. Yeah, it's not that great, but it's also not bad. Bum, 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 bum. And then who was the other person? I guess that was literally everyone. Okay. So yeah, mainly the thing that it seems like I want to get is level 6 on Shiden and level 5 on Kyoka. Because being able to have the triple duplication thing is literally going to be so heckin' nice.
Is it me, or are we hanging out a lot?
I found something.
Because that's probably legitimately the thing I want the most right now. Because that was like the main source of damage on, what's it? Yuito, was the triple duplications. So I assume it's probably going to be very similar in Sonic. Mainly who I want to get though is Hanabi. Because it might be better than Shiden's lightning. Could also be worse though.
Those are the 2 options.
Could be the same.
I can see Naomi, and it looks like more human-born others. So they can actually control others.
That's Kodama platoon. Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that. We're going to get right in their faces. Arashi, can I leave the negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
Go south?
I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, he's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiran. I want to stop him.
I see. So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
Arashi, what are you...
Kodama? Did we just get duped?
Hold on, why are there two Kodamas?
Take this! Ugh, missed.
This is gonna
Arashi's
be pain.
hypervelocity is annoying. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Who in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation?
I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin. Not if she is among the others here. He would never consider using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. Then it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Great. This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up.
I don't care about your issues. Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too?
Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised.
I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's two of us already. I'm Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister. I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
You're twins?
Something felt off when Seiran's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power amazing? Normally, I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my hero, Kasane?
I'm confused.
Hero? Oh, just remembering how you crushed Kodama like a bug sends a shiver down my spine.
Cut that out. You sound like a total creep. And stop acting like you were there. You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama! Stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now that you learned our secret, we're going to have to kill you.
Sorry, but this is the end of the road for you.
I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended.
It's up to you. Leave it to me. Please, Kyoka.
Fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Time for
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'm off. Use it, Will. Using the Shiden.
Hey, is that really it?
Oh God.
Let's go, Yuta. Right for me, will you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down.
Transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these systems function.
That's gonna leave a mark. Ouch. Damn, let the guard down.
That was close.
I'm rooting for you.
Ow.
Not bad.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
Kasane, give me more, please. Time for our trump card. Playtime is over.
You're getting ready for something. Look out.
Oh God! Please leave me alone.
Not bad. Time for stealth. Let's make this quick.
That's a lifesaver.
Run, youngster!
Leave it to me. For you, Kasane.
Okay. I've been driven mad.
You're gonna stop me? There's nothing you can do. Give up! My head feels clear.
You have to die
I'll make
so
you
trees can
regret
grow.
this.
Yep.
What are you doing? No escape.
You're just going to die.
Right there.
My head feels clear.
Bro.
I'm off.
Show me what you got.
Please, Kyoka.
Something's wrong with Kagero. Some are close to their limit.
Not bad. Let's make this quick.
I'm taking this.
Okay.
Stood on you. Can you take it?
I'm struggling here, Jared.
Seriously? Wow,
It's up to you. Use it well.
Here.
I feel better now.
Okay.
Time for stealth.
Maybe I'll hop out of that actually. I have a plan here.
no escape.
Hey, snap out of it.
Not yet.
I'm sorry.
Ow. I'm confused. Don't kill me.
No escape.
Tried that before. Didn't work.
I have to do something.
Hey, quit shaking and come get
I'm not
me.
done yet. For you, Kasane. Using the Shiden. Help me, Kagero. I'm taking this.
Gotcha. Damn. Because of you, Naomi. You freak. I'll never forgive you. No way.
That was good. Not quite as good as me.
Not quite as good as me. You know?
Dang it.
You're gonna love this fight, Jared.
Yes. I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks.
Oh well.
Not another word. I hate that we're related.
We've got you now. Give up.
I just got a good idea. You said Naomi is in there? Seems like a good opportunity to try out the other weapons. Whoa, Yuta. That's messed up.
No, don't!
It's showtime! So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head.
Naomi!
Oh, is this what they call overkill? I wanted to take Kasane home with me and make her my pet.
Naomi, can you hear me? It's me, Kasane.
Kasane.
What? What is this attack?
Suo reinforcements. No, it's...
Togetsu! It's a Design Children army. Damn it, they came after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan! Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this. It sucks to lose the other weapons, but hey, their survival didn't really matter to the plan anyway. Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now! Show them a good time for us. Until we meet again, Kasane, we'll be sure to have lots of fun together next time.
They just teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
These guys really don't hold back.
Controller and
Their
cons of
tactics
vibration.
only work because they're using disposable Design Children.
I can't get through to any of them. They've shut off all the connections I used in Togetsu.
Guess they're not interested in talking. Do we have an escape plan?
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
What are you saying?
Everything's okay.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
What are you talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
Naomi, no!
These session pounds are easy. Mm-hmm.
Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive.
Okay, let's go.
Naomi! Naomi!
Looks like we made it.
Naomi and the others.
Naomi! 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 Naomi. Oh no. Naomi. You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi, you're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
Naomi, your injuries. Are you in pain?
No, I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore. Becoming this monstrous thing. Using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself. It was so awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul. Thank you, Kasane, my sister. Live a long life for both of us.
Naomi, you can't leave me. No. Naomi, why?
What?
Where have you been, Karin?
Alice. I failed again.
Major General Karin?
I have to use this again.
What are you talking about? They killed my sister! Why did she have to die to protect me? Why did this have to happen to her?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Karin, are you eating her power?
This happened before.
I'll try again. As many times as it takes. Yuito, where is he right now?
He's gone. He must have teleported. Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. There was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings.
Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karin is not a Red Strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Could that condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karin is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was definitely one of those among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karin wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate.
Don't try to push yourself. His Brain Eater power taxes your brain heavily.
If that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yuito might not be able to withstand the Brain Eater. All the more reason to stop Karin. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki? Really?
Yes. After what Major General Karin said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's Yuito platoon's operator. He's concerned because he lost contact with them too. He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great. Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you alright, Kasane?
It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me. How could you be gone? I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me until the very end. Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Hey, you still haven't answered me. Who is this Alice?
She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend. And Fubuki's fiancée. But she became an other a long time ago. That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
Gonna just yoink this real quick. Suo City Main Street.
Something's not right. Where are all the people? Wait. The National Defense Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
You can see there was a battle here. Look over there. Someone is on the ground.
A body. Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
We need to worry about ourselves. Don't forget that we're also government fugitives.
That's true. Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch him through.
Wataru here. No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with Yuito platoon. Let me help you so I can confirm their safety. I sent you a route to Arahabaki's secure site. The entrance is still open from when they passed through. The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay. Great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
Okay. The Bridge of Purity. This is the beginning, Jared. The beginning of the end. The end of beginnings. Begin again. I don't know, dude. I just want to go to the bathroom and fill up my drink. But I have probably cutscenes in the way.
Why is Yuito platoon in Arahabaki?
To put Major General Fubuki and Karin's old plan into action. They're making the government's plans public. I see. You're going to use Arahabaki to force a broadcast to the citizens.
Help me, Kagura. Use it well.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
I'll do it, checkmate.
That was a nice move.
I'm rooting for you.
my god.
Time for stealth.
Good.
Yep.
After all this time, I think I learned a way to actually do damage in this game.
Oh my god.
And
What
it
is
is so OP. To be fair, it's something you kind of already knew about.
What is it?
I'll tell you later.
I'll just look at stream.
I will attack you. I'll go in your room and attack you, dude.
Fine.
No, I'll tell you when I get back. Because it's very complicated stuff.
The communication network is pretty unstable inside Arahabaki.
Okay,
We might lose contact too. I'll do my best to keep us connected, but you should prepare for the worst.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Exactly. Enjoy staring at the load save thing. You also may not be able to do the strategy yet. And I think it's more effective on Kasane. Okay. So what it is, right? Is you turn the game to easy. No. It's just invis. Right? So what they trick you with is thinking that the Y ability is the thing to go with. It's not. Right? You hear me?
Yeah.
This is what you need, okay? First, you definitely want to have, like, power equipped on your person.
you know?
Yeah.
Like, at least one, right? And then, you basically want to have all your abilities up, right? Except maybe the hypervelocity. So basically, Invis, once you get the certain upgrade, it's like prolonged, you know, to where after you attack, you still get it for a bit.
Yeah.
As well as duplication, electro or pyrokinesis, but in my case, electrokinesis, right? So basically, the electrokinesis adds damage already, right? To just the psychokinesis attacks. Plus, Kasane has higher power, right? Duplication means you're throwing more than one thing. And the Invis, you still get, like, a huge damage proc for it, because I'm pretty sure what it basically does is it allows you to, like, crit, but normally you don't crit, you know? So, basically, with Invis, it'll make your things do, like, a ton of damage if you have, like, duplication and the electrokinesis up, because it basically crushes, like, any enemy. But the prolonged one's better. That's why it'll be even better once we get him, level 6, because you can remain invisible, after hitting with an attack, like a longer time, basically. But after you get into level 3, then he'll do the sustained thing. So I don't know if you have him level 3. But it still works without it, it's just you're going to have to activate it every time.
Lend me your power.
I'll support you. I'm rooting for you. Time for stealth.
This boss is going to be awful. The high no mountain one?
Yeah.
Well, try my strategy.
And what's the strategy exactly?
Well, basically, give me 1 second to get out of this fight.
I'm taking this.
Okay. So, it's basically you want to have electrokinesis, duplication, and then invis, right? So, invis will just like increase your damage by like a huge amount, right? But lightning adds it to specifically your... Bro. They're on my shoulder. Loser, get away from me! Ah! I think it's still on me somewhere.
Four bars of crush gauge. Not bad.
Yeah, so basically, you want to have duplication and electric, right? For sure. Bro. Get out of here. Anyway. And then Invis is good. But, like I said, once you get him level 3, then it's the prolonged one, you know? Another thing that I think you're going to want to replace, though, once we get the 8 people, right? Is you might want to replace fire for lightning, right? As well as hypervelocity for psychokinesis. Because then you can throw infinite projectiles during it, instead of, like, being limited.
Yeah.
But it is busted, dude. Like, legitimately, I'm able to, like, one-shot, yes. One-shot, like, vase paws and stuff. Just with, like, destroying their crush gauge, and it does, like, 1/3 of their actual health, too. And plus, if you're destroying crush gauges, you're getting it back.
Yeah.
Time for stealth.
Useless. It's over. City is done.
Nice job.
Focus.
Bro, these booger monsters are getting tossed.
I'm rooting for you.
According to my data, the projectile shot by that other caused temporary confusion.
Time for stealth.
Yeah, but like say Invis isn't that good with like say the electric circle. You know? Yeah. But it's very good with the what's it thing? Just the like thrown projectiles because they're really fast, you know? But I'm also sure they would be really good with what's it, just like basic combos, especially once you have like Sheedan's like electric thing with like the aerial and all that. But I'm probably gonna stick with just chucking stuff. Because I feel like that really helps with all the things, you know?
Run, youngster.
So that's my plan. Main thing that's going to help with that, like I said, though, is having Yuito on her side. Because then we can run the psychokinesis, you know? And be able to throw infinite stuff. Because that's the only thing weighing me down right now. But yeah, it is really, really cool. Like I said, the prolonged thing makes it a lot more useful. But
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
It's over. I'm taking this.
Bruh.
Time for stealth.
I'll do it. Check.
it's actually so strong. Ow. Wait, how do I...
It's up to you.
Ow.
Run, youngster.
That's such a weird mechanic. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but I can understand it too. Of course. Listen, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna go beat the game real quick. See, that's the reason why I want to watch speedruns of these games. Because you would learn so much tech on, like, how to fight, like, properly, you know? Like, what's, like, effective and stuff. A little, like, speed and movement tech. That's why speedruns are so cool for, like, any game. It's also why I like to watch them after I beat a game, since, like, I don't try to abuse stuff, you know, the first time around. But, yeah, okay.
Help me, Kagura. Use it will. Leave it to me.
I'm taking this.
The enemy doesn't see us.
Also, I like how as soon as you tell me the attack, Kaguro ditches me.
Really, though? That's
You
unfortunate.
told me to attack, like, towards the middle of the fight.
Against who?
Coil Boil.
Coil Boil?
Or Moil Coil. The weird
Moil?
water ice armor boss.
Oh, what? So you lose him after it, right? Yeah, because he's like, I'm gonna do shady stuff over here.
Exactly.
Open up this gate, bro. Oh, never mind.
That was a perfect dodge. Game's lying to me.
Clairvoyance does seem pretty good, but like I said, I'm gonna rely on my bullcrap now. Now that I have my way of fighting on Kasane now, I'm kind of digging it. Because like I said on Yuito, I had my way as well with the charge attacks.
The bridge is ready. Let's go.
To be fair, the Invis might be good on Yuito, but like I said, I feel like it's better on Kasane because she has more power and just does things faster. As well as I'm pretty sure Yuito didn't get the thing where, what's it? It turns your psychokinesis things to like that element. Because I don't think I saw that anywhere. You know?
I know I did. Plus I remember burning things with psychokinesis.
I don't know. I don't really remember that. But either way, I feel like it's a better strat on Kasane. Because I'm pretty sure Kasane does have higher power. And her passives and stuff are more about psychokinesis stuff. You know? But I definitely think on Yuito, charge attacks are the way. But like I said, Invis might be good with charge attacks. I just don't know if it'd be worth getting rid of like something like hypervelocity or invincibility for it. You know? I don't know. Maybe though. I'd have to like really test it out. But as of right now, I just want to replace hypervelocity for this psychokinesis.
Lend me your power.
Time for stealth.
Using the Shida.
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it.
Help me, Kagura. Give it to me, Arashi.
Aim for that spot. The enemy is done. Now's the time. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
I'm taking this. Please, Kyoka.
I'll support you.
Bro! Oh my god. It's actually so busted. The only downside, right, is trying to get the projectiles to be at a convenient location to where you're like hitting their weak spot. Yeah. But if you do it, or enemies that don't really have a weak spot. You know what, boss, I'm not looking forward to? That, 4-phase one. Yeah. Let's get a sneaking suspicion it's gonna kill me. Yeah. Couldn't tell you why. I think that's its job, so. I think I'll be able to destroy it. 'Cause especially with, like, the invis and the stuff like that, it honestly probably won't be that bad. I really have no, like, better info one or anything, but.
They're supposed to move in the direction the pedestrian wants to go for ease and comfort. This is doing the opposite.
Bro.
Arashi, this isn't a walkway.
Okay. Yeah, but I cannot wait to get the prolonged invisibility. Basically, I just need to get Kyoka and, what's a guy? Kaguro to, 6. That's really what I need.
Show me what you got.
Yes, that's what I was trying to activate there. Bro! Oh, I gotta pick. Oh, back.
Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so watch out for fire attacks.
Bro!
Time for stealth.
Alright, looks like it lost it.
What are these things trying to do to me?
I'm taking this.
Useless.
I'm rooting for you.
It's over.
Aim for that spot.
Time for stealth.
I'll do it.
OP, OP. I can't go. Did you say BRB? Okay, I'm guessing so. Bum, 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 bum.
Help me, Kagura. For you, Kasane.
I'll support you.
Useless. Checkmate.
I'm taking this. It's over.
I'm rooting for you.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
It's actually so nice to have this.
Keep your guard up.
Okay. What's over in this direction? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Time for stealth. Show me what you got.
Useless. It's over.
That seems to be the spot.
I'm rooting for you.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it.
That was good.
Time
Not
for
quite as
stealth.
good as me, though.
Got it. It's over.
I'm rooting for you.
Useless.
Actually, just
I'm taking this.
okay. Well, first I want whatever this is. Second, what was trying to kill me up there? Okay, this just leaves back here. I'm guessing you're back. Heck yeah. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I would have learned any of this tech a little bit earlier. To be fair though, I wouldn't have been able to do a lot of the tech until now with Kagura's invisibility actually making it stronger.
It's up to you.
But still.
This gate is linked to the camera. The gate will shut if the camera spots you.
Fine then. Looks like I'll have to make sure it doesn't spot me.
Yeah, that would work. But you could also run through it so fast it can't register you.
I think the invis makes more sense for that gate, but yeah. And the better option, but yeah. Archie exists.
I'll support you.
Use it well.
Time for stealth.
I'll do it.
I'm rooting for you.
Useless. It's over.
I'm taking this.
Got it.
That was a nice move.
Time for stealth.
It's over.
Help me, Kagura. I'm taking this.
Watch out for that other's projectile. It can cause temporary confusion.
Run, youngster.
Kasane, the enemy. He is stunned and can't move.
It was thanks to my power.
Aim for that spot.
No! Oh my god.
Watch yourself.
I would have died there.
Time for stealth. Show me what you got.
Lend me your power.
Useless. It's over.
Kasane, go!
Help me, Kagura.
Okay, the enemy has lost this.
It's up to you.
Now, let's finish it.
Wanna go?
Leave it to me. I'm taking this. Please, Kyoka.
Stay down. It's over.
Okay. I have no idea where it came from. Okay, now I have a gist. So I'm guessing I can only go in one of these. No, I can do both.
Run, Run, youngster.
Will I regret it though? That's the question. Of course not. I obtained the teddy bear.
It's up to you.
I'm rooting for you.
Very addicted to the backstep. I'm pretty sure we get the 8 people at the end of this chapter, though.
Time for stealth.
Gonna be nice. Might be nice. Might be bad. No way it'll be bad. I just don't know if Shiden will be better than, what's it? Hanabi or not. I mean, really it doesn't matter too much, like, who's better.
I'm rooting for you.
Lend me your power. Using the Shiden.
But,
Check.
Go, Kasane.
yeah. I feel like Shiden's is probably better just because of shock status, you know? But, at the same time, maybe burning would be the better option. I don't know. Plus, technically, I don't know what else Hanabe's thing will offer.
Help me, Kagura. Please, Kyoka. Leave it to me. Got it. It's over.
Nice first try.
Run, youngster.
Frick. That was supposed to be super sick, but then I couldn't pick up the item, so it was a complete waste.
I can use this.
Preemptive strike. The enemy is stunned. Now's the
Okay,
time.
can I, like... Cool. Okay.
It's up to you.
Maybe next little save point we get, maybe I'll check some customizations out and change up our people. You know? Maybe. I really like Kaguro's style and Kasane's, but some of the other people's, like, they look good, but they don't look great. Plus, since we have all 8 people, it might just make sense to, like, check out what we really got, you know? Bum 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 bum. Like, again, another reason I really want to see the speedrun is because I wonder why people use Kasane over Yuito.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh my god, that thing went flying.
I'll support you.
I'm taking this. Please, Kyoka.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a great attack.
Alright, looks like it lost us.
Bro, it almost feels like I'm cheating a lot of the time with the amount of damage I do now. Compared to what I was doing, it feels like I'm bugging the game, you know?
I'm rooting for you. Show me what you got.
Lend me your power.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Bro,
Help me, Kagura.
Useless. Checkmate.
More power.
Time for stealth.
But these baseballs, like, don't exist. Basically. So where are you at now?
You know, watching some puppies die.
That was my favorite part. Okay, so this is where I gotta, like, go this way.
I'm rooting for you. Yup.
Leave it to me. Use it well.
That seems to be the spot.
I'm taking this.
Useless. It's over.
Woo, nice job.
Time for stealth.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
Like, dude, in the duration of 10 seconds, I killed 2 spawn yawns.
Dang.
You can literally watch it back. It's absolutely insane.
Run, youngster.
What the frick?
Using the Shiren. For you, Kasane.
I'll do it. Check
That was a great attack.
Useless. It's over.
Time for stealth.
I'm taking this.
And a booger saboteur took literally like 4 hits.
It's over.
See, you're a cheater.
Well, it was 4 duplication, invisible, electrokinesis hits. But still, you know. Let me think.
I'm off.
But no. To be fair, I really don't think you even need the prolonged one, Jared. Like, the regular one's good enough. Because a lot of times it doesn't last long enough to get, like, that many hits. Usually, if you can do them, like, right after each other, you can get, like, 2. You know? But usually you have to, like, reset anyway. Like, just, like, yeah.
I'm rooting for you.
Also, when you get to Arahabaki, I'd recommend using Invis over Hypervelocity on the, like, motion sensor doors. It's a lot easier and not nearly as, like, annoying, if that makes sense. Especially since you need Hypervelocity for the other specific doors. Like the, like, red laser ones. So, yeah. To be fair, I have both of them on my team. So they both refresh, like, 1% faster. Which is cool. Okay.
What's going on? We're all getting a forced transmission.
I'm getting a forced transmission, Jared.
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon. Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted? Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly. Connecting civilians to SAS. Ridiculous. Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities. And personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive. He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Oh, it looks like Yuito came through. This was our plan, to send out this video to every citizen.
Yakumo Sumeragi's wish? He wasn't the kind of man to seek vengeance at the expense of the people. That's a disingenuous interpretation.
So Seiron wants to keep the extinction belt, because if it disappeared, it would mean war with the moon.
This could be bad. People are just going to panic now that they know.
Guys, don't let the video distract you. I'm getting other readings close by.
Oh no! How am I gonna defeat Big Monkey Boy? Big Monkey Spider Boy.
Get ready, everyone.
Is it a monkey spider or is it a spider monkey?
Use it well.
Good question.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Yo, I didn't see it coming because of the forced broadcast.
Haruka saved us. Let's clean this up. Oh, Kasane, give it to me, Arashi. The liquid in that tank on its back. It looks a lot like water. Those water attacks are pretty annoying. Is there anything we can do? Now, Kasane, drop the tarp.
I'm gonna get smacked by the little P laser.
I'm rooting for you.
For you, Kasane. Using the Shiden.
That seems to be the spot.
Time for stealth.
I'm rooting for you.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. The forced broadcast means Yumito was successful. I still wonder about Karin, though. I hope Yumito platoon got away from you safely. Now, Kasane, drop the tarp.
What?
Time for stealth.
Use it well. Leave it to me.
Here we go! It was thanks to my power.
I'm rooting for you.
Time for stealth.
Give it to me, Arashi.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Get your P out of here, loser.
I'm rooting for you.
I'll support you.
Please, Kyoka.
That boss took like 0 time, dude. Mmm. I completed the enemy compendium. Nice. I got an achievement. Does that mean I know all the information about all the monsters? Maybe.
I would assume that's what it would mean. What else would it mean?
I don't know. What'd you just fight?
A boss. Like the spider monkey thing.
I'm assuming we didn't fight it before.
I think we might have. Maybe I just got a drop that I haven't gotten before. It was a Dispin Fisher. Huh?
Yeah, I don't think I fought that one before, because I'm pretty sure that was one of the, for lack of a better word, essences we needed.
Enemies. A filler biller. A rotunda pagoda. Yeah, the Dispin Fisher. Yes, so there's different ones. There's the Perry and the Fisher. The Fisher's the one that spawns the fish.
Spawns fish?
Like the little fish, you know, that chase you? I'm like, that's annoying. We had to fight it in Yuito's story, too.
I don't remember it.
You'll remember it. I'll make sure of it. Well, I'm at the end of our Habaki.
Be careful. Our signal.
Think you know what this means?
It seems like there's some signal interference.
An earthquake?
This far down?
Yuito, are you okay?
That was Hanabi. Let's hurry.
Say something, Yuito.
Hanabi, what happened? Where's Karin?
Kasane, he attacked and captured everyone, but then Yuito started screaming in pain.
We were all hacked by Arahabaki. I think something must have happened to Yuito when we were dealing with that.
Afterwards, Karin activated some power and disappeared. Kasane, do you have any idea about that?
What are we going to do?
Stink bug? Back the frick up.
I don't know what Major General Karin did, but it's clear that it had some adverse effect on Yuito's brain.
But his brain is already...
He's exhibited signs of speech and memory impairment before, but never to this extent.
He went to the hospital, but they said it was only exhaustion.
Wait!
Yuito, we're right here.
No!
He can't hear us.
Then we'll brain talk directly to his mind. Yuito! What is this? I can't get connected. Is there something wrong with the system?
I don't think so. The brain talk system allows thought communication after both parties recognize and grant each other access. I can't be certain, but Yuito's consciousness may be starting to disappear.
So this could lead to severe memory loss?
As much as I hate to say it, Yuito might lose all his memories.
Then what'll happen to Yuito?
It could be said that memories make up the person. If they're all lost, it would be like that person just disappeared.
No, that can't happen.
Then we'll just have to re-establish the connections.
Re-establish? What do you mean?
We can digitize our memories and send them into Yuito. It should be possible with the SAS.
That's crazy! There's no way that'll work!
No, actually it might. Personality rehabilitation research has proposed a theory for transplanting memories.
Ow.
Okay. Tell me everything you know. I'll program whatever we need.
Wait, you're going to do that right now?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Although I can't say it won't be without difficulties. I'll do what I can if it means saving Yuito. We'll get over any difficulties.
This is OP.
No hesitation, not even for a second.
Kyoko took like 5 hits, boom, brain crush ready.
His brain might die if we don't do something. We can't lose Yuito. Especially if we ever plan on taking care of the red string.
It is extremely overpowered dude against humans.
Don't stop talking to him
Because I realized the strategy at the end of a human fight.
Will be able to delay memory loss to a certain extent.
Okay.
Because you have to fight Kodama again.
Hey, Yuito. Okay, the program's ready.
I realized it on like the last hit.
Luca, I hope you're right.
Already? Man, you're fast when you actually try.
Wait, let me take a look at the program too. Dr. Pope's memory should help.
Well, isn't that convenient? okay? I'd be honored to have my work checked by a great pioneer.
This isn't enough. A memory is first formed when information is memorized, retained, and then recalled.
Of course, how could I forget? I see, so that's how it works. Impressive, Dr. Pope.
We don't know Yuito's brain framework. We need to choose the right memory region to input new information, or...
Whoa. I gotta say, I didn't imagine this would actually come in handy. It's not exactly detailed, but here's a scan of Yuito's brain.
What? Why do you have something like that?
You guys were connected to that data terminal in Togetsu, right? They were secretly recording your information then. So that's what that terminal was intended to do. Don't worry. I realized what they were doing and deleted the data. I mean, I did keep a copy for myself.
And again, you didn't tell us. Well, thank you. Now we'll be able to set the correct memory region.
I used my clairvoyance to check. These designated coordinates match with the abnormal region.
If that's what Tsugumi saw, it must be right. Now we just have to run it.
Oh my god,
Stay
Yuito.
still!
Damn it.
I'll have what he's having.
No anesthesiologist, but it got the job done. This should make it easier.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. Gemma, could you use your power to secure Yuito in place?
I see. To connect the SAS cable. Will this do?
Perfect. Okay, everyone. I'm connecting the SAS cable.
I'll run the program when it's connected. You guys just start thinking about memories you have of Yuito.
All right.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Yuito. Yuito. Yuito.
Yuito.
Yuito.
What's that? No, I need to stay focused.
Yuito. Yuito.
Yuito! Yuito!
Yuito.
He's ascending.
What is this?
What's going on?
It looks like the memories we sent Yuito are reacting to his vanishing memories.
And that's what's subconsciously triggering his power?
So what does that even mean? It means we most likely succeeded.
We did it.
But he's not waking up.
That's because Shiden knocked him out. Go on and wake him up.
Okay, I'm getting him up.
What's wrong? Why aren't you waking up?
Shiden, did you make a mistake?
Impossible. I'm an expert on electricity. I wouldn't make a mistake.
But Yuito's body, it's getting colder by the second.
Is he losing body heat? If it keeps up, he'll go into hypothermic shock. No. You're not dying today.
Hanabi, wait. What are you doing? Are you increasing your own body temperature with your power?
That's a lot of sweat.
Stop! Forcing your temperature up like that. Your body won't be able to withstand it.
It's okay. I can handle it. Compared to the pain and suffering he's been through, this is nothing. Come on, Yuito. Please come back. Yuito! Hey, Yuito! No! Please, Yuito! Wake up!
Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
What the heck happened? That's what I'd be saying.
And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down. What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that? So, I could have lost everything. Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
I agree. I'm gonna have to do an hour and a half of Bond episodes.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And 2.5 hours of customization.
You're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Yes. Now I have everyone, dude.
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies, but I think I feel the same.
So, psychokinesis, teleportation, clairvoyance, and pyrokinesis.
I'm glad we can work together.
Thanks. I'm glad too. But why do you like me so much?
Why? Because you're dependable. I hope we can keep doing this.
Okay. I want to check, what's it? The SAS menu. Because I want to replace hypervelocity for psychokinesis. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do. Does enhanced psychokinesis actually make it... Bruh! Bugs! Leave me the frick alone! Anyway. Does it increase damage?
Nope.
It doesn't look like it.
Except the, like, field thing. Bro! Then there was a stink bug on my shoulder. My god. They won't leave me alone, dude. I'm surrounded. Okay. Okay. I'm losing my mind out here. Bum, bum. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't get to check out Gemma's thing. Okay. So, pyrokinesis and focus weapon combo area. Yeah, flames adds burn weapon. Adds burn effect. To cyclic. Okay. A flame pillar. Ah, so hers is if you do the hold Y, you do a flame pillar druid.
Sounds strong.
Yeah, so it's basically the opposite of Sheeden. So you'll just do the fire one of them. Okay. And then hers is also on the third weapon attack in the air, you do an explosion. Gotcha. That seems pretty good. The flame pillar I'm interested in. You know, that seems like it could be good with like the duplication and stuff like that. I'll have to test it out once I actually get it. Okay. I assume I should probably just continue the main story until they send me back to the hideout. Which I'm pretty sure will be like after 1 or 2 cutscenes.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
Fubuki.
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki.
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait. The whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay? Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
We should all go back to my hideout to give Major General Fubuki some much-needed rest.
Thanks for having us. Wow. So this is your guys' hideout.
Is it the same type of unit we use? The make looks identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Kasane story stand by phase 9. Okay.
The truth about Chairman Sumeragi's assassination. I haven't had to say anything about it yet. I have to tell him. It's about his father.
Oh, Kasane?
What are you so startled about?
Nothing. I didn't think I would be able to talk to you. I'm sorry for being startled, but I was just so happy to be noticed.
Have we become closer? I'm not sure. It depends on your definition of closer. But I feel like we at least understand each other better.
Sorry for bringing so many people to your hideout, Kasane.
It's fine, we'll share. Please feel at home, Hanabi.
Wow, thanks. It's nice to have everyone together despite the situation.
Okay, so I still have to give everyone their presents, but they seem to have a lot of their presents already, like, set up. It's weird. Okay. Just gotta buy some nice presents. Okay, already got one of those. Having to buy a lot of stuff here. Gotta make sure everyone has their presents, though. Okay, should actually be stocked up now. I don't think there's actually any new visuals. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna do some light customization, pick up some quests, and then start working on stuff. I think I'm just gonna go for simple designs, though, with the visuals. Like just something nice. I don't know what I want though. I kind of want to make everyone like wear like a lot of the same stuff. You know, they have like some sort of cool thing, you know?
I don't know what I want to rock. I kind of like it, honestly. I feel like I'm overdoing some things. Like I said, I kind of just want to have like a basic thing that I kind of have in a lot of these people. I think the armband's cool. Can I have the armband? No. I'll do that. And then we either rock wings on everyone. Never mind, we can't run wings because this thing, I guess. I was thinking the animal paw specifically. What is this possibly conflicting with? How does that mess with the Seto mask? What? Okay. Oh wait, no. Mess with all that stuff. I want the electro thing though. Okay, let's put something on that. Hat, something. I don't want to spend forever on this stuff, but I'm directing the logo horns. Let's get her thing here. Little side pack thing. And then dual ogre horns. Okay. And then what else did I have? The side back thing. Okay. Okay. Hey, I'll rock it. Okay. I kind of just like having the basic costumes on a lot of people, but bro, get the frick out of here, stink bug. Okay. I don't want everyone to rock on half these people. Gotta do something. Okay. Where is he? Doesn't have the white animal paws? Unlucky. My ears hurt from listening to the sound now.
Same.
I kind of just want to finish with the customization because it's starting to hurt my ears more than anything. But I kind of want to get rid of these ogre horn things. I think I'm going to do the Baki mask. The head. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, check her one out. That kind of conflicts a little with that thing. I'm gonna get rid of this for the maybe I'll just give him the Seto mask, honestly. Okay. Now just Luca. I think we have to have at least one Baki'd out nerd. And Luca happens to just fit the bill. I think people look pretty good. Okay. Now let's see here. What was I gonna do? I guess party doesn't really matter quite yet.
We're all working together again. How wonderful. Right, Sugumi?
Sup, mate? Sup, belt?
Hid something from me.
I was not paying attention to chat because I got lost in the customization.
Say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I think if I go and get the, what's it? If I just go and pick up all the side quests I can.
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
And then do bond stuff.
We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive.
Should be good.
I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
I also need to go bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. You guys enjoy looking at everyone in their cool costumes.
Naomi drove those Togetsu guys off for us, but we can't take it easy yet.
Are you saying someone else is coming?
I'm sure of it. They want you and Yuito at any cost.
And back. So where are you at?
The hideout.
Standby phase?
I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I saw standby phase.
I'm pretty sure if you get added to the hideout for, like, a reason, it's usually because of that.
If you want an easy win, I can always give you a hand.
Even if others aren't a problem on their own, any of them can be difficult if they show up in groups. Even so, properly utilizing brain drive is important for OSF troops. You should get used to it as soon as possible. I have the perfect targets for practice, so why don't you take them down? You seem eager? Then take care of it, please. Bow, now, now, now. Okay, now where's these other ones? Both at the end. What was the last thing you did?
Learned about the moon and such.
It's like the Togetsu stuff?
Yeah, exchange information.
Gotcha. They say anything about what you were doing next?
I assume more so based on what they said that we're meeting with Kaido.
Okay, what does that mean you're doing?
No clue.
Gotcha. The new Himuka government is in chaos. My boss is overwhelmed with strategic meetings every day. I'm just a secretary, but I'm collecting information to help my boss as much as I can. I'm currently tracking the trader Karin. Can you help me collect data on the Kunai Highway? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
We're like two peas in a pod.
I would have just done this. Like, I don't think it was the last thing I did, though. Because you beat Hino Mountain stuff. And then it's like, you're splitting up, right? So, like,
Maybe.
we were going to say run. Ah, that's probably with the, Kodama fight and stuff like that. In the last other attack, some others that came down near my house, and I had to evacuate, so I missed my deadline. I was almost done at getting yelled at by my boss, all the stress, and it's all those others' fault. So can you get revenge for me? I want you to beat the living heck out of them. Oh my god. And I get a fun snack set. Thanks, I appreciate it. I wish the others would pick somewhere else to attack. Okay. First, I'm gonna check the map and see if I have anything Sumeragi Tomb. Nope. That'll check the OSF area. I don't think I've leveled up very much. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've basically gotten... I think I'm level 65 right now. If I remember correctly. Which is like one more level than Yuito was. Also, who have you been playing with as like your team throughout most of the stuff? Because I haven't changed my team at all today.
I have. Get it back to the original.
I want to help those in need.
What do you mean the original?
I think we should accept
I'm using...
I lost some people.
I'm using Arashi and
it went so
Kagura.
smoothly. Maybe that was because of bias.
Why?
But it was. It probably heightened your emotional state temporarily.
I don't know. Why not?
But it's not without its own risks.
Now I'm going to be changing it though, because Bond. But I had these people because of Bond.
Because I can buff his power.
Yeah. But see, it's nice for these people, because then I don't need to buff their power, so I can have like the regen support link and special pay bonus. The new Himuka government is finished since that video has been exposed. I'm glad I believed in Karin. Kasane, the hero of Seiran, like you, might be seen as an even greater enemy by Suo. I heard that your power can deflect anything. Don't you think you should train in case of attacks? That's right. Better safe than sorry. Anyway, what were you saying?
I should probably use those special things. I mostly just run force field and health boost.
Well, health boost people say is super useless.
I agree. Because we have like 50 defense, but like 2,000 health.
What do you mean 50 defense?
Like say, our base is 50, and each of the things give like 50.
I mean, I don't think
that's a huge increase.
I guess it might actually be. Yeah. Either way, yeah, that's what I'm running. Basically, for me, my equipment right now that I have is on my main person. I'm running Power Enhance 0 and Force Field 0, and then I'm running Bond Assist.
I am not running any zeros. How do you get those?
You can make them, or could make them at the end of the other story. Yeah. And then on Arashi, I'm running Force Field 0, and then Special Mission Pay bonus and Region Support link. And then on Kagura, I'm running Force Field, and then Attack Damage Specialization and Special Mission Pay bonus. I don't really have a reason for the Attack Damage Specialization.
I would say you don't have a reason for the pay bonus.
Why not? Just more money.
What have you bought?
Nothing yet, but...
Exactly. I'm even loaded.
But I might change this thing. I kind of wanted to go Enhance Crush. That might be good. Just do more Crush. I don't know. I don't really have a reason to have anything on him, really. See, I want to kind of use these EXP things, but I don't really want to, you know? Double-edged sword seems kind of good on Kagura. I don't know. I might go specialize Crush to have more Crush efficiency. I don't know. It doesn't. I just don't need anything on him. So attack. Why not? Yeah, that's what I'm using on him. Anyway, I guess I'll go to the old, or Musubi's first. Then I'll go to the OSF hospital and see what quests we got. nothing at Musubi's. Then I might as well complete some quests, because I completed one. I know for a fact, somehow. OSF Hospital. Essence of cutting-edge medical treatment. Okay, I'm guessing there's at least a quest here, if I unlocked it. Yes.
Oh wait, it looks like someone's in trouble near you. Find them and...
If you don't mind, can I get some combat advice? I mean, you're excellent, Kasane. I'm having trouble with these floating others. I'd be able to take them out if I could knock them down. Can you show me how to fight with psychokinesis? Only if you want to, of course. Really? Yes. Oh no, I'm just happy to get some advice. Seeking your advice. Okay.
talk to them.
Okay. Well, I guess back to the hideout again. Who to start with, though? Because I think every single person's going to have a Bond episode. I guess technically probably reading brain messages makes the most sense, since there won't be a Bond episode. Okay. Could it be a Septentrion? I have a bad feeling that Kodama's sister is one of the Septentrions. I'm wrong, right? Someone tell me I'm wrong. The one posing as Fubuki said she was Yuta Malone, or Melone, I don't know. Anyway, that weirdo with the transformation power. There's a well-known rumor around Septentrion fans that one of the classified members has transformation powers. Not all 7 Septentrion members have been made public. There's a lot mystery surrounding the one with transformation powers in particular. First class Karin, second class Fubuki, 6th class is Luca, and 7th class is Seto. Those were the 4 Septentrion members who were close to us. So why do you two Septentrion fans have such a problem adding you to that list? We're talking about the identity of a mysterious Septentrion member of the OSF kept classified. For it to turn out to be someone like that, how could I stand something like that? Yeah, it was something like an urban legend. I didn't even believe it was true. I just can't understand. I'm not a Septentrion fan, but I understand where you're coming from. You both have my condolences. Thanks for helping Yumito. Thank you for saving Yumito, everyone. I honestly can't thank you enough. Thanks, everyone. Hanabi beat me to the punch, even though it was I who got saved. How can you be so casual about it? Thank goodness everything turned out fine. But do you have any idea how much danger you were in? You owe everyone your life. You're going to live the rest of your life in our debt. Chuckle. You're not being very honest, Shiden. Remember how frantic you were trying to save Yuito? Shut up. Why did you have to tell him that? It was all thanks to Hanabi's quick thinking and everyone coming together and concentrating their powers. I'd like a few compliments thrown my way too. Kaiguro, you're too big for your britches. As usual, I'll forgive you this time though, considering Yuito was saved. Oh, Sugumi, you never change, do you? In any case, Kasane's proposal was amazing. I never would have thought of rebuilding our connections. It really was. Luca's knowledge and Archie's skills really shown as well. We wouldn't have been able to save Yuito without every single one of us. To be honest, I think we had a 50-50 chance of success. I guess all's well that ends well. I'm happy for you, Yuito. I may have said it was possible, but I was honestly quite nervous about it all. I'm really glad it turned out for the best. It feels like it's been a while since we've got to hang out like this. I'm so happy, but we need to stay rested, Yuito. You're not back to full strength yet. Dubs, okay. Hey Haruka, I have a favor to ask you. I'd like to make graves for everyone who helped Naomi and the others, so I was wondering if there's anything left of theirs that could be considered a memento. I looked, but I'm sorry, the bodies of others disintegrate when they die. There was nothing left. I see, that's too bad. I'd like to at least grab some of the dirt from where they died. Understood. We will obtain some for you. All of them had loved ones. None of them deserved what happened to them. Let's try not to forget that. You're right, Naomi and the others all fought valiantly to protect someone until the end. They died as human beings, not as weaponized others. We should give them a proper burial. Uh-oh. I think there was an important computer part in the garbage I had you throw out. I don't know if I can get another one. This only happens because you're so messy. Why do you use such an old-fashioned device anyway? It doesn't suit you, Archie. It's true, a PC can't keep up with the human brain, but when it comes to processing speed, they're efficient or inefficient and old-fashioned things. But building these antiques and thinking on how to make them function better is how I exercise my brain. It seems inefficient at first, but the result in an increase in total efficiency, I guess the simple answer is it's my hobby. Sounds complicated. Okay. Okay, who to start with? We should have a system. Start with my team and move our way upwards. Okay, Arashi, you first. Here you go.
You have a good eye.
I've been wanting to enhance the server. You have great timing. Okay, didn't level up with them. Sad. Okay. I didn't realize he wanted that too. Now I'm gonna have to make another one of those.
Oh, cool.
It would taste a lot better if I had someone to drink it with. I'm not making another one of those. Dawn pickle books. Okay.
Oh, cool.
I didn't think you read comics or something, huh? You didn't open it? It's so good, though. Okay. Get some nice... Where'd it go? There. Bond episode. Time to drink my drink in silence and sadness.
Oh, sorry. Can it wait till later? I was about to go work out in the gym.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry to turn down your invitation. I have to work hard every day to be this awesome, so I can't afford to skip.
I didn't know he worked out. I suppose I could do with a little working out too. What? Nobody's here. Does that mean he pretended to come here and then turned invisible? That's strange. Haruka, you have a second? I don't see Kagero. Do you know where he went?
What? You can't see him? Did he?
Do you have an idea where he is?
Kagero behaves himself in front of girls, but when it's a group of guys, he gets really inappropriate. He was talking with my brother about some perverted situations involving his invisibility, and I was mortified. Something about being able to peep in the shower room while invisible.
That's disgusting.
Well, I don't think he was serious, and I doubt he'd do that in the hideout. I'll go check his GPS location. Huh? These coordinates are outside the hideout. He left the compound and is on the move. It looks like he's heading towards Mizuhagawa.
He said it. Daddy Kagero.
I don't know. Maybe taking a walk?
I should go check it out.
Okay, be careful.
Kagero, you sly fox.
According to Haruka, Kagero should be around here. There he is. It doesn't look like anything's wrong. Maybe she was right and he's just taking a walk.
Hey now, am I really that untrustworthy? I guess I am.
You noticed I was here? I didn't follow you because I was suspicious. I was just a little worried.
Either way, you're right not to trust me, considering everything I've done up till now.
So why did you lie to come here?
Oh, I was feeling a bit bored. Sometimes I just want to be alone for a little while, and this was just one of those times. I'm fine. really.
You don't look fine. At the very least, you're not like your usual self. Is something wrong?
Hey, why do you go on living?
Where did that come from? I don't understand the question.
Your beloved sister Naomi died, right? I'm asking you how you can still go on living. What's your motivation? It's already been 2,000 years. 2,000 years that I've lived in a world without my daughter. Can you imagine what that's even like? I'm just empty. I've lived this long to protect my daughter's existence. But once I do that, I don't have a reason to live. When I looked up at that moon, I'd feel hate, nostalgia, all sorts of things. But now, I feel nothing. It's like I'm already half dead. I guess that's what it means to lose the people we love. Is it different for you?
I'm not empty. I'm only alive now because my sister protected me. That's why I can't let my life go to waste. I have to live on. For her. Because I lost my sister, I have to live to make sure that tragedy never happens again.
Young people can be so positive.
You're an old man who's lived for 2,000 years. If you've got time to feel sorry for yourself, why don't you do something meaningful? If you feel like your life is empty, then use the time you have to think about how to fill it.
Don't call me an old man. Kids these days are so harsh. Did you really need to say all that?
This is all just a joke to you.
Don't put it like that. This is my style. Fill the emptiness, you know? You know, getting left behind by time really sucks. It's a lot harder than you can imagine. I came all the way out here because I didn't want you to see me down like this. I'm so lame.
Yes, very lame. Your daughter would think so too.
Now that's really depressing. Fine. It's time to bust out the super cool Kagero to win back you and my daughter.
I'm looking forward to it.
That was a good bonding sesh with the
You really have
Kagero.
grown, and I don't mean your height.
You mean as a person?
Yeah. I've known a lot of people, and there aren't many that I really trust. I guess I can't talk much about being trustworthy, but you're really turning into a good person.
Oh yeah.
You have a pretty good understanding of who I am. I can just tell without you saying it.
You talk too much. However, I'm glad we both understand each other.
Did you notice, Kasane? I went through some things in the past, and now I have an artificial right eye. We've talked about a lot, but I wanted to let you know that just in case. I see. So your right eye is artificial. I'm glad you shared that. Now I can prepare myself if something goes wrong with your artificial eye. If it's really old, it must be hard to get parts for it. Let me know if anything happens. I'll help you out. Thanks. When I woke up from cryogenic sleep, I got the newest model, so I should be alright. Even so, the fact that you care makes me feel like you're growing up. I feel like a happy big brother. Thank you. Using psychokinesis to stir the pot. Okay, so who else is on my team? Shiden and Kyoka. Here's some nifty gifties. Some healing music from the earth and sea. Or sky and sea, I haven't been paying attention.
This is nice.
I like to listen to music when I'm tired. I'm glad you wanted to make me feel better. Okay.
I wonder if Tsugumi's okay.
Well,
I should talk to her.
that's all I had to do with Kyoka. Oh, Shiden, you creeping here? Of course you are. Does he have like his mask down? I'm confused.
My god, they actually did it.
What?
Makana managed to climb from the bottom of my door all the way to the top.
That's just impressive.
But you're gonna hear a thump soon enough.
Just donk.
They're trying to find a way in. They're like halfway through.
bad.
She's such a cool guy. Are you telling me to study? I'm offended, but I was thinking the same thing. I will expand my ability to use my power. Okay. Now, she... Time to bond. Build up the rapport.
Hey, you free now?
Yes. What is it?
There's something I want to ask you. Come with me.
Why did you bring me all the way here?
Because nobody will overhear us. Look at this.
I think they might be too much of a coward.
Don't worry about the details. I want you to look at the other kill rate.
Your numbers have been improving lately. You must be seeing results from your training.
Yeah, but you're doing even better than me.
Not
I hear a lot of noises, dude.
It's all within the margin of error.
Listen, that small difference you're talking about is something I've never been able to make up for. It doesn't make sense to me that no matter how hard I study and work, I still can't beat you. It's time I swallow my pride and ask you, what kind of secret training are you doing?
Secret training? I'm not doing anything like that.
No, there has to be some sort of secret strategy you're using.
I told you I'm not doing anything like that. If you watch me, you can see that I'm not doing anything special.
Are you saying that this is just a difference in our natural abilities? How? If that's true, then it doesn't matter what I do. I'll never be able to catch up to you.
I don't really understand. Is there a reason you need to catch up to me?
I should just be some baggage the rest of my life? I don't think so. I hate to admit it, but everyone in this platoon are top talents, even Kagero. I'm the only one that's different. I'm nothing compared to the rest of you. I have to work myself to the bone if I'm even gonna keep up.
And it's paying off. I don't see you as baggage.
Even after looking at the data? No matter how hard I train, this is the reality. If this is my limit, then I can't stay in this platoon!
Shiden, what should I do once I catch up to him? I don't know how to tell him how I feel.
Kasane, Shiden just rushed out of here.
Yes, I'm sorry. It seems like I've upset him again.
You don't need to apologize. I know you must have tried communicating with him. You two have such different upbringings and perspectives. You have to assume you'll have disagreements.
That means he'll never understand where I'm coming from.
Right. What do you want him to do?
What do you mean? I want him to continue fighting with us as a team.
Have you ever tried telling him? Why don't you catch up to him and say just that?
I have a feeling he might get angry again, but I haven't thought of a better way to reach out to him. Okay, I'll go after him. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Shiden is heading towards Seiran.
Haruka, I don't know his location.
Cough, cough.
I'm the team's operator. He just rushed out of the hideout, so I figured you two got into another fight.
Good call. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for telling me.
Stinkbug, I see you looking directly at me. Frick you. Stay over there. Whoa. Maybe I'm just relaxed today, but I'm not even getting stressed out over all this Bond and present stuff, you know? I'm just enjoying the ride.
I'm not getting stressed about the 20 Bond episodes I've already done in one day, you know?
It's a great time. It is.
It's a lie.
There you are.
That's what it is.
Kasane? Why did you come after me? Get lost.
Where are you going? I understand that you're troubled. I can see how discouraging it is to work hard and not see results. But running away just because you couldn't become stronger than someone? That's not the kind of person you are.
You just overestimated me. This is what I'm really like. I'm not even that good. But my pride makes me constantly worry about everyone around me. I put on a facade because I'm scared I'm inferior to everyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why are
are you so obsessed with being better than everyone? How useful an individual is depends on circumstances.
Have you ever been unable to control your own abilities?
You mean my power?
Yeah. When I was young, I caused an accident because of it. Nobody got hurt, but I was just lucky. The next time it happens, someone might get hurt. Worst case scenario, people might even die. I put on these insulation gloves and trained hard to control my power. But I can't get rid of that nagging feeling. Even back when I was still a kid, I've never been able to overcome my own weakness.
So you feel inadequate? I've never found you lacking. Our platoon needs your composure, analytic skills, and judgment. Please, come back to us. I want to keep fighting alongside you. Another warning.
Kasane, Shiden, others have been confirmed inside Seiron City.
Others? There was no forecast.
Sometimes the forecasts are wrong. Look, there are still citizens inside who weren't able to evacuate in time.
Let's go. We have to save them.
Yeah. Haruka, send us the others' location. That's right near my home.
What?
You didn't know either, Haruka? Is there a suppression force heading there now?
There's a patrol in the area.
They should prioritize evacuating the nearby civilians. My family should have already evacuated by now.
We should head to where they appeared. You must be worried about your family.
I don't need your concern. A member of the OSF should prioritize saving the citizens over their own family.
You can drop the act. If you lose them without doing anything, you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, let's hurry.
Wait, you're coming with me?
Obviously. Hurry up or I'm leaving you behind.
Hey, why are you taking the lead?
I'll support you from here. You two be careful.
Just in case I need my controller.
How are there still this many others?
The reports were wrong. There aren't even suppression forces. Let's go help.
Wait, will we be able to hold back that many others? Shouldn't we wait for reinforcements?
If we don't act now, they'll start attacking people. We have to slow them down here.
Against this many? That's suicide!
Who else is going to save them? This isn't a question about if we can do it. We have to.
Damn it. I know that. Captain Seto would say the same thing. There's no guarantee the civilians will be able to get away before the reinforcements arrive. My parents might... So we're the only ones who can stop them here. Captain Seto, give me strength. Let's go. You better pull your own weight.
Right back at you. Let's do this.
Oh, it feels really good.
For you, Kasane.
Got this, Kasane. Let's do this. Show me what you got.
Let's go, Kagura.
Found our target. Look,
I'll do it. Check.
that other over there.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Got it.
Let's go, Kagura.
I'll do it. It's over.
Into that spot.
Useless.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
You got this.
Check.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Useless.
You can trust me.
It was thanks to my power.
Check.
Let's go, Kagura.
I knew there were a lot, but this...
Where's your usual bravado? If you're tired, you can run back to the hideout. I'll take care of this.
Is that supposed to provoke me? How childish. But I'll go along with it this time.
Listen to me. I'm off.
Whatever.
I'm using it.
Now let's finish this.
The enemy is attacking electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. The shell is broken. Attack now.
Lend me your power.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Got this.
Help me, Hanabi. Give it to me, Arashi. I'll be using this. Using this Shiden.
Here we go.
I wish there was more items to throw here.
I didn't think we'd be so compatible.
It's fine.
That's all of them. Are you all right?
Of course I'm all right. Who do you think I am? I was careful not to let any of them get away. I'm pretty sure we managed to stop them all here. Haruka, this is Shiden. We exterminated the others that appeared at our current location. Are there any more sightings?
I was just about to contact you. We've confirmed that all others in Seiron have been exterminated. You two really pulled off quite the feat. Good job. There's a rescue team headed your way. All the civilians have been accounted for at the evacuation site. 0 casualties. That's good news, Shiden.
Thank goodness.
Why don't you go see your family?
No. I just needed to know they're okay.
Then let's head back to the hideout.
Sorry.
You did well out there and made some good calls. You really pulled your weight.
Enough with the flattery. I was too busy fighting to think about anything else.
That just shows how much you were able to focus. Neither of us had the time to think about anything.
I guess so. But this wasn't an official deployment. There won't be any data to evaluate.
Does that upset you?
No. I feel accomplished. I don't even regret putting on Captain Seto's mask.
If that's how you feel, then that's worth more than any analysis data.
You're right. This is the first time I've ever felt that there's more to an encounter than stats. I think I'll stay on the team for a little while longer.
You can stay as long as you want.
It's only as long as I feel I have something to gain. This platoon isn't as bad as I thought.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thanks.
Yo, I just got Captain Seto's custom mask.
I'm not saying you're suited to be a leader or anything. As much as I hate to admit it, there's no one else that could do it.
You're babbling so much I can't follow. What's your point?
I mean, you're doing a good job. For now, at least.
Level 5 with Shiden. Almost what we need.
Spend enough time with anyone, and it doesn't matter how much you don't get along. You somehow know what they're thinking, right?
I never said I disliked you, but I do agree that we've come to know each other.
Okay, making some leeway. Let's see who we got here. We'll start with Sugumi next.
You're really strong, Kasane.
I think you're pretty strong too.
I don't mean in battle. I mean mentally. Nothing ever gets to you. I always get overwhelmed by everything outside of battle. That's why I want to learn from you.
Level 3 with Sugumi.
Do we understand each other a bit? I feel like we've come to understand each other a little better than that.
Okay. Have some gifts, Sugumi.
Oh, thanks.
This is for me? Thank you. I might not be able to do it just like the book says, but I'll give it a read.
Some tortoiseshell glasses.
Okay.
You knew that without clairvoyance, my eyesight isn't very good. I'll use it someday. Tea set. Stink bug, perish. Leave me alone.
Oh, thanks.
Well,
Turn the corner and you're dead.
I just finished Bond episodes.
Cool. I'm not very good at talking, but I like having tea. I'll brew some herbal tea.
Oh, Kasane.
Bro.
I'm sorry.
These Bond levels are flying by.
It's fine. What are you doing?
The flowers bloomed, and I was looking at them. Oh, do you want to see too? You can see my flowers anytime. They like when people look at them, and so do I.
I'm level 4 with Sugumi already, dude.
Dang.
And this is a standby phase where, like, I got them on my side.
I think I might want to talk with you.
I'm crazy.
Level 0 with Sugumi.
I don't know if it'll work out, though.
That's intense.
I have fun talking to you, too. I don't think you need to worry about it going well.
Okay, I have one more gift for you. A potted cactus. I don't think I have too much left.
Oh, thanks.
You could try and work on side quests or, you know, customize your
Cringe.
characters. Kasane, careful with the spines. It's indoors, but it needs sunlight. I'll raise it with care. Okay. Sugumi is basically the highest person I have on my team now. Okay.
Highest in the room.
Talk with Gamma.
What are you doing, Kasane?
What do you mean? Could you be more specific?
Like physically? No, never mind. It's not a big deal.
I think I understand the kind of person you are.
I feel the same way. I hope we're able to interact a little more.
Do you remember the other day when I asked you how you were doing?
Yes. What was that about?
I'm sorry for the strange question. I just didn't know what to say to a young person. I only wanted to know how you were doing. If everything's okay, then that's good.
You're a trustworthy individual. I know that now.
I feel like the bond thing, dude, must just increase bond from like every single sense. Which is good.
Are you sure?
This pattern is for me. A single candle. Does look like a nice candle.
Are you sure?
Watching the flames dance helps me concentrate. You should try it. Okay, I'll give him the thing he loves after.
Hey, I'm grateful.
It's just a hobby for me, but I can tell this is good. Thank you.
You move so efficiently in battle. That's really impressive, considering how little combat experience you have. Although, while it's great that you don't hesitate, just don't be too reckless. Sometimes you need to pause and think.
Yes, you're right. Thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to remember that.
No, I didn't mean to lecture you. Maybe this is because of my age.
The more I get to know you, the more impressed I am.
Is something wrong? I mean, I think you're amazing too.
Okay. Have a tool set. Dude, I am climbing the bond so fast you have no idea.
I don't.
Hey, I'm grateful.
I was thinking of getting into DIY, like making something myself, but I didn't have tools, so I appreciate it. Okay. A tactics book. Secret techniques.
This is for me?
My old combat instructor taught me that, but now it's in a book. No, it'll be a good opportunity to go back to basics. Thank you, Kasane. Climate. Okay. Hanabi.
You really are cool, Kasane.
Cool.
You were a bit standoffish in the past, but you always just slice through those others. I wish I could do that. It's not really like me to say this, but I can't help but admire you.
I think I'm starting to understand you better. What a coincidence. I feel like I know you better too.
Hey, Kasane. Back when you were a cadet, you didn't really talk to anyone besides Naomi.
That's true. It's because I didn't find it necessary.
I see. But when I think about those times, I'm really glad that you talk to me like this now. Because it means that you find it necessary now. It'll push me harder to become someone you can really rely on.
I want to hear more about you. All right, tell me more about you as well.
Okay. A fun snack set. Define fun snacks. Fun size snacks?
Thanks.
Let's eat these together. Snacks go great with conversation.
I wonder if Yuita's okay.
A tea set.
Thanks.
A hot cup of tea is really nice when you're tired. Is she making tea now? Kind of, yes. In sync with Sugumi. A flower aroma candle.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Thank you, I'm collecting these. They smell good when you light them up. Or when you light them. That was unnecessary. Amiara.
No way! Thank you!
You get it, Kasane? You just can't check out your whole body with a hand mirror? Now I can check if my scarf is twisted or if there's a bug on me.
I can't help myself from charging forward in battle. I know how much you're covering for me and my reckless tendencies.
It's fine. Sometimes it makes it easier to fight when you're out in front like that.
Well, I guess that's nice to know. I'll just have to be careful that I don't overdo it from now on.
I'm going to be someone you can count on. I'm always counting on you. And you can always count on me.
Where is ya boy? Sounds like he's swinging a sword around. Yes. Just literally slice me in half.
Kasane, you're kind of like a lone wolf.
You mean that I'm isolated?
No, not like that. Sorry, maybe that was a bad choice of words. I meant that you can take care of yourself. I really think that's amazing.
I think I got to know you a little better. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe you did.
A fluffy Baki doll. A big fluffy Baki doll. I think the bigger the stuffed animal, the better. You know?
Thanks.
I never thought he would be a traitor in the last chapter. Oh, sorry, no spoilers. I feel spoiled. Okay, gifts. Forgot I still have Luca too. Dude, we're gonna be here until like tomorrow.
Thanks.
I'm not so sure about nitpicking Baki like that. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to give him those. Like the paralyzation chips, you know? Okay. I'm also gonna give him the Scarlet Fate animation. You should watch my favorite anime, Scarlet Nexus.
Thank you so much.
Let's see what he has to say about it. Really? I can have this? A rumor going around the OSF said that this was a must-see, so I was really curious about it. I heard the new recruit characters were just like me and you, Kasane. I wonder how they turned out. Okay. I have some plug-in chips. You're gonna need them.
Thanks.
Can I have it? That's why I gave it to you, nerd. Sometimes, Yuito, sometimes. No. You're not getting the big fluffy Baki doll yet.
Thanks.
Okay, now Yuito's stacked.
I have a long way to go. It's painfully obvious when I fight alongside you.
I don't think we're that different.
That actually might be true, but there's a whole lot I need to learn. You helped me see some parts of myself I couldn't see on my own. In any case, you really motivate me to get better.
My impression of you changed a bit. Maybe I understand you better.
I don't know what your idea of me was, but yes, I suppose we understand each other a little better than before.
Yeah. The big fluffy Baki doll. I want to see how big it is on, like, the floor. Or wherever he puts it. I assume the floor.
Thank you so much.
It was a limited run, and I was so upset when I wasn't able to reserve one. Thank you so much. With this Baki, I'll sleep like a baby and have great dreams.
I wonder if Yuito's okay.
His face. Can I go down? Okay. And then, how do I take a picture? Bang. Okay. That's all I needed. Okay, Luca.
You're an intriguing person, Kasane. I apologize if that sounds strange. I meant it as praise.
It didn't bother me.
I'm glad. That practicality may be your greatest merit.
You're an interesting person. I would like to learn more about you.
Really? I think you're much more interesting than I am.
Okay. So I have a Bond episode with Yuito, Luca, and Hanabi. And then we should be basically done, dude.
Thank you.
It is true I have the body temperature of a child, but I get cold while I nap, so this will help. Something tells me, dude, I'm going to be stuck with Luca on my team. Oh, heck. It's going to suck.
This is very nice.
I think scale models are a very adult hobby. I have been smitten with them recently. Okay. Well, I'm going to save and then start these Bond episodes. Who to start with first, though?
I'm gonna start the Bond episodes.
What about it, dude?
Pain.
I only have 3.
Kasane, are you free to talk?
Yes. What do you want to talk about today?
Oh, not here. The kitchen is empty right now, so let's go there.
Huh? Alright, let's go.
Is Luca gonna tell me he's a dud?
So, what's this about?
It might be a touchy subject for you, since you are one of the design children made in Togetsu.
Yes, what of it?
How do you feel about your existence being the result of an experiment?
How do I feel? I'm not sure how to answer that.
Do you feel bad or conflicted about being an artificial existence?
Well, it's something I learned just recently, so it honestly doesn't feel very real yet. Finding out my entire past was a lie definitely filled me with shock and anger. But it's not like my birth affects who I am now, so it hasn't been an issue.
You're steadfast. And that's precisely why I wanted to talk to you.
What are you talking about?
I...
You don't have to force it. I can go to another room and wait for you to calm...
Wait! I'm a dud. I was born without powers, but they ran experiments on me when I was a child, which led to my gaining them. So while my situation is a little different from yours, I'm also an artificial psionic. It's something I've been struggling with for a while now. My power was given to me. It's not my own. Maybe it'll disappear one day, and I'll be nothing.
The other day. That's why you asked what I'd do if I couldn't use my powers.
Yes. I wanted to know how you felt since you were also created by an experiment. How do you think one can overcome their fear of possibly losing their powers one day?
You're asking me because you want my frank opinion.
Yes, that's right.
Then I'll be honest with you. I don't understand why you're so worried.
Is that because you're not a dud?
No, I don't mean it like that. It's because I consider powers to be just one tool out of many.
Just one of many?
If you can't use one, then just use another. There are other ways to fight besides powers. Even if I didn't have them, I'm sure I'd find another way to try to protect Naomi. Whether you have powers or not, your feelings won't change. What's important is not how you do it, but what you do.
What you do? I see. I should apologize.
What are you talking about?
I kept telling you before how similar you were to my brother, but I was wrong. My brother will greedily try to obtain powers to fulfill his own agenda, by force at times. You could say he is almost possessed by the powers. However, you don't care that much about them. If they're not available, you're flexible enough to choose a different method.
I don't really understand, but you're basically saying you don't think Karin and I are similar anymore.
Yes, because you're not. I was conflicted at first, but I'm glad I told you. It seems I was being a little too closed-minded. That might be similar to my brother. You've helped me feel a little better. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Thank you for trusting me with your secret.
You can talk to me anytime if you're ever struggling with something. Like your muscles.
I don't think I'd ever be worried about my muscles, but I'll keep that in mind.
Kasane, how long do you train each day?
I think I train as much as necessary.
As far as I can see, you seem to have muscle. I'd like it if you allowed me to create a training program for you sometime.
Level 3 with Luca. Yay.
You and I think very differently. That's why I find you so interesting.
I don't feel that way. Plus, you have an interesting way of looking at people.
Okay, brain message. Let's see. Do you like to read books, Kasane, either paper or digital? I'll read to learn what I need to know, but I don't really read for fun. That is unfortunate. I love to read. There is a limit to what experiences and knowledge a single person can acquire. Books make up for that lack. Enjoying both weight training and reading seems contradictory, but I see it as merely improving myself. I train my body with weights and my mind with books. I am probably best at using my head, but even so, I enjoy training my body. Perhaps all people covet what they do not have. Let me say thanks. I was a problem earlier. I won't say sorry, but I will say thank you for helping me. I didn't think it was much of a problem, but I accept your thanks. It's strange to hear you be thankful she didn't. Just who do you think I am? I say a thank you if someone helps me. I guess that's not true of everyone, though. After today, I feel like I might be able to grasp something necessary to really make me stronger. I'll think about it. Let's go, Hanabi. Bonding time.
Hanabi, about before, I said some insensitive things.
It's okay. I'm sorry I just left like that.
I've been thinking since then. I finally understand why you care about Yuito so much. So I want to help make your dream come true.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you like Yuito.
Whoa, whoa! Let's talk outside, okay?
Huh? Sure, I don't mind where we talk.
The classic.
Listen, you're mistaken. I don't like Yuito like that.
If you don't like him, do you hate him?
I don't hate him. I just don't like him as a man. Don't say things like that.
I didn't mean anything by it. I also looked into some objective data just in case.
Objective data?
For example, the temperature of your flames is 10% hotter when you fight alongside Yuito.
No way.
Also, your gaze during missions. Outside of battle with others, you look at him 80% of the time.
Oh, okay. That's enough. I admit it.
So you're saying you do like him?
Yeah?
I see. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I want to help you.
Thanks. Honestly, I thought you liked Yuito too at first.
You guessed wrong. The one who liked him wasn't me. It was my sister.
Naomi?
Yes. You look just like her when you talk about him. That's how I realized.
Oh.
If you like him, you should tell him.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't know what could happen if you wait. I want you to tell him how you feel. For Naomi.
Oh, but I just can't. Why are you in such a hurry?
We're OSF. If you don't tell him while you can, you may never get a chance.
Kasane, I understand that you're serious about this, but I can't say it yet.
Why?
Because I don't think I'm good enough for him yet. Not as an OSF soldier, or as a person. You said it before. It's immature to depend on people.
I said that because I didn't know you liked him.
No, you were right. You nailed it. That's why I got angry. You and Yuito both have your goals and ideals, but I've just been following him. I'm a member of the OSF, but I've never considered what it is I fight for. I can't stay like this. I need to grow up and get strong enough to stand on my own. What's important is that I become the kind of person who doesn't just depend on people, but can protect and support them when they need it.
Oh, okay. I can understand that. I thought the same thing about Naomi. I won't force you to tell him, but I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. That makes me feel better. Friends really are important.
You're welcome. It's rare for me to talk about a friend's love life.
That seems pretty normal to me. Is something funny?
Nothing's funny. I just think it's very interesting.
It sounds like you think it's funny.
One more, Jared. One more.
Kasane, have you mellowed lately? Like how you talk?
Have I? I'm not particularly aware of it.
Really? I just had the feeling that you're somewhat easier to talk to. Maybe I'm the one who's changed. It could be that I understand what you're feeling more since I know you better. That makes me happy.
Okay.
It makes me happy to know you trust me. I know I'm in good hands with you. So this is what trust feels like.
Okay. Why don't we go watch a game to celebrate us making up? The match is pretty far off, but I got 2 good tickets. You've probably figured it out. But these are depressing tickets that remind me I don't have the courage to go ask Yuito. I'll go, but I don't get what's fun about watching sports. I've never done it before. You've never been to a game, then you have to give it a try. I'll let you know when the day gets closer. Now where's Yuito, that cringe lord? Sounds like he's swinging swords. Okay. Last Bond episode.
Oh, Kasane. Perfect. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
It's a bit of an exaggeration, but I suppose I should humor him a bit. All right, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us, but we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. He has a good point, I'll give him that. It's true that I'm here thanks to my sister.
Oh, right, I haven't told you yet. It's about Nagi. He's dead.
What? Nagi? You mean that Nagi? What happened?
He was subjected to the government's personality rehabilitation. And, well, he attacked me when he was ordered to take my brain. I thought there was something I could do for him, a way to bring him back. But I was too late. I couldn't save him.
I can't even imagine how hard that must have been. For you and Nagi.
He was a good guy. A really good guy. He didn't deserve that fate. He got roped into the government's conspiracy just because he knew me.
Even if he weren't friends with you, I'd imagine Nagi would still find himself involved if he joined the OSF.
But if he hadn't become friends with me, then the chance of this happening would have been much lower. It's my fault he lost his life.
Nagi was his own person. He made his own choices in life. He wasn't an extra in yours. Even if his life came to a painful end, I think it's arrogant to say it was only because of you. Also, I don't know how he truly felt, but I'm guessing he wouldn't want his friendship with you denied.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go through life not being friends with him either. That's why I wanted to save him. It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build,
That's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too. He seems to have matured in some ways. And there's been so much going on lately. For both him and me.
Hey, Kasane. Remember how I called you a lone wolf before? Now that I think about it, I was wrong. You're no lone wolf. You're the one carrying everyone.
I feel like that's more your specialty.
Really? I think you're pretty good at it yourself. All of us count on you, including me.
You're pretty kind sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
It's fine. If that's the case, maybe some of your sincerity has rubbed off on me.
Did anything interesting happen while you were in Seiran? Not anything serious, just mundane things, like did the platoon talk about anything interesting? I can't really think of anything. It was the same as always. Oh, really? With those members, I thought maybe she didn't get into an argument with someone, or she was really lazy or something. Oh, now that I think about it, that is the same as always. I think everyone got closer, though. I can tell just by looking at them. Okay. Now, before I hop off, I just want to get my members / team together. You know? Okay. So let's see who the team's going to be. So, luckily, I get to deal with Luca, because he's the lowest level, you know? Really happy about that.
I can tell.
I guess I'll put... I guess I can leave Arashi in the spot. A lot of people are at 4. And some people are at 5. But Luca's at 3. You know, I think I'm fine getting rid of Kagero, you know what I'm saying? Like... they all have their best weapons equipped. No. Okay, yeah. I want to give you the really good weapon. I'll give them this one. This one looks cool. Okay, why do they have so many things on them? Okay. Special mission payload is enhanced crush. You know, that doesn't look that bad. Okay, yeah, party's looking good.
You like your new weapon, Tsugumi? You seem so happy. Yes, it's comfortable. It feels great. The decorations are cute too. It's amazing.
Okay. Now we get some nice saving in. Okay. Well, chat, I guess this is going to be the end of the stream. We accomplished a lot today, in all honesty. Anyway. But, yeah, I look forward to playing more of it. We might be able to finish up the, at least, main story in, like, the next 1 or 2 sessions, I'd say. We're pretty close, you know? Yeah, then we'll still have, like, some challenges and, like, some leveling, and maybe try to go for, like, some of the achievements and challenges, but
for another time. But, as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And don't forget to check out the link in the description for a link to the Twitter, the TikTok, and the Twitch to watch it live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point any of the socials on the screen, I'll get you a link directly to it. Yeah, I will see you guys later. Peace.